Hello, hello. Hi, guys. How are we doing today? It's Monday. Hello. It's another week. How's it going? Hello there, Grove, HP, Teabag. Hello, hello. Hi there, Joni. Who else we got? Hello at Teabag, King B. Hello there, B. Hi, Ziz, Neptune, Blankfoot. Who else do we have? I feel like I'm yelling. I need to tone it back. It's Monday. Jeez. Hello there, Fixer. How's it going? How's everyone doing today? Grow with the 50 stream streak. You are our OG. I swear to goodness, with your very young follow age for how long you've been here. Hello there, Blue. How's it doing? How's it doing? Hello there, Leth, Kyle. Hi, Sidekick. Some of you are here really early this morning. Hello, you ready for some more me? Hi. Hello there, Aries. How's it going? People who watch birds get shot down. What? What birds? Hello there, Panda. What's the cue for? To play with me on stream. Hello there, Coder. Hello there, Chaos. Nightcat, you're here pretty early too. Frank, Molly, Conductor. I hate Mondays. Fuck Mondays. I don't want to live on Mondays, but it's fine. We're here. We can all hate Mondays together and play some Battlefield. Or you could watch me play some Battlefield while you're at work. Should have been higher. Actually, I got this Twitch feature later than some other people did for some reason. That's really weird. I didn't realize that. I didn't know that it went out separately for different people. Everyone is Garfield today, pretty much. And chat, how's it going? It is going. It is fine. I mean, I'm chilling. How was everyone's weekend? Hello there, Teabag. Thank you so much for the 9 months. What do you want to name the baby? What is it going to be? I want to name this one. Arnold. I want this child to be named Arnold. Okay? Like, hey, Arnold. Earlier, 1 hour for me lately. Yeah, so that's going to change this Sunday when you guys have a time change. We already did ours. Hello there, idiot. What should I call you? Should I call you Bloater? Bloater? I feel like that's not how you pronounce your name. I don't know. Hello, with that title, you have my attention. I knew it. I knew it. Took me forever to come up with that one for the second week in a row, I think, and that I've been using it. Football head, Arnold. Yeah, football head. I also like having a, what? Is that a Swedish word? Can't wait for our blah, 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 to be honest. What the what? What? Idiot will do it? Just idiot will do it? I feel bad. There was another dude in my chat that was named Bastard. Why do you guys make me call you these things? I'm nice. I don't feel like calling you bad words. Hello there, Lycan. How's it going? Hi there, Mark. We got some caffeine today. Exclamation rogue. This is honestly not rogue this time, but you know, you should drink that too. I just need to order some more. I ran out. Be going in and out today. Going to the stable soon. Oh, that's exciting. Hello there, Em. Hi, Jay. Have fun with the horses. Take lots of pictures. We have Helga obsessed over him too with her football head altar. I think so. I think it's likely. Very likely. I feel like I've missed some things. I missed a Lycan the first time he was around. Lord forbid. God. I'm going through like just 40 names right now or something. Was just catching up on the Friday stream. Your heart rate was higher in words than in Resident Evil. So I think I had started sipping on some alcohol, and that was probably what did it. When I drink, my heart goes over and over again. Hello there, Lycan. Thank you so much for the 300 biddies. I hope you've had a really good weekend. Good little trip. I feel like my voice is a little bit weird today. Like it feels a little bit strained. It's probably going to give me some issues. Alcohol good. Alcohol make me not feel good. I used to drink a fair amount, and now I can't anymore. I felt like I was becoming too nice. Oh, I missed it. Need some of that horse girl attitude. Ooh, you gotta kick me like a horse. HP, thank you so much for the 250 biddies. I appreciate it. And the juice spam. I lost my voice during the game on the first day. Oh, Lord. You weren't speaking to too many people after that, were you? Teabag, thank you so much for the 60 biddies. Thank you, thank you. And Grove, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. But also, where's it at? It took too long. Fuck you. It took too long to come up. It's not funny anymore. Who's this juice? I've never seen him in stream. I don't know. I've never seen him before either. No one like that. Hello there, Trincy. As a new watcher from Germany, I have to admit you have a voice of a commercial break. I think that's a good thing. I hope that's a good thing. Thank you. Hello. Welcome. Hello there, Tracker. The new Battlefield 6 updates got rid of the magnifier as an attachment for the red dot. What? The magnifier? Was that another separate attachment? I don't know what you're referring to, honestly. Still waiting for Only Juice. Only Juice will be here soon, I'm sure. You start falling on hard times. Jay, thank you so much for the 20 stream shriek. 10 more and you get VIP. But anyway, how was everyone's weekend? I didn't do too many exciting things, so just kind of worked around the house. Wait, was it Olga? I don't remember. Helga? Olga? I really don't remember. It's been too long. That's like 20 years ago or something. Nice braids. Thank you. I'm trying to catch up with everyone. I feel like I've missed people. Damiano would be a good name. Who's Damiano? I like Mondays. It's my Saturday. That is true. You do have a little bit better of a Monday than the rest of us. You actually have off, but you also have a worse weekend than us typically. I just noticed the braids. Hello, they are here. Definitely not a bad way. My brain is trying to cope with it. Yeah, it's fine. You'll get used to it eventually. I think everyone else did, for the most part. Now they just tell me that I sound stupid all the time. They tell me that I sound like a little bitch. Hello there, Glenn. I made a promise today. What promise? Had big plans, and Grove ruined them. And Blankfoot, that one right there, that one makes fun of me for my eyebrows and my elbows. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be showing elbows. That's unpure. Pluto TV has an entire channel dedicated to Hey Arnold. Why? I can't imagine there's too many people just like constantly watching Hey Arnold. Added filling into my stripping repertoire this weekend. The walls are a mess. Your stripping repertoire. Wait, you're not talking about stripping? Fake Bane. Thank you so much for the 6 months. How's Koala's Monday? It's going pretty well. Thank you so much, Fake Bane. I appreciate it. I'm all over the place. You gotta bear with me a little bit. Reinstalled Windows 11 clean? Congratulations. I know that was a big fucking thing, wasn't it? I've reinstalled Windows once before too, and it's been just not great. I slept lots on the weekend, making sure my cats are okay with each other. My sister, your cats are okay with each other? Did you get another one? Sister had kept our Siamese cat in her room and reintroduced her just last week. Had to make sure she wasn't too bullied by the other cats. Oh, I see. You are introducing them. Wallpaper stripping? I'm not. Not sure if the skills are transferable.
Cheers to the greatest.
Baby, you could be whatever you want to be. Thank you so much for the 250. And yeah, I haven't been on my game lately. I haven't been taking out too many of the metal birds. They've just been, whooping my ass left, right, and sideways. After stream today, I also have to reinstall Windows 11. What's the problem with Windows 11 with everyone? I think I'm okay. I think mine's fine. Usually I'm the one having all the damn issues. I had to work a night shift this weekend. How was that? Did you see any weird people? I don't know what you do, but if it's like public facing, I'm sure you saw some weird shit. Well, Koala, it's shit. Fine. Wallpaper stripping does not sound fun though. That sounds like a lot of physical labor, and I'm gonna have to do it eventually too. I forgot what's gaming. It's only been a weekend. What's everyone been playing? I've been seeing a little bit more about Crimson Desert and all of its mixed reviews absolutely everywhere. Hello there, Bad Doctor. How's your back? I imagine not good. How's your knees? I feel like I have to ask that after how's your back, so it's not just like, how's your knees? Used to it? I don't know if I would ever get used to it. I was like mopping a bunch when I first got into this house because the floors were fucking disgusting, and my back was bad for like 3 fucking weeks after. Doing a lot less. For me, all I've been working 2 weeks is like I can just toss it. What? All I've been doing is working for 2 weeks? You have? I'm reading this all fucked up, I think. You mean Grind Desert? I heard that the story and the side quests were all pretty boring. I need to reinstall Windows 11 because Flight Sim 2024 crashes all the time. Tried everything apart from reinstalling Windows 11. I think that's a feature of Flight Sim. I don't think that's actually it going wrong. I think that's just like a fun little side effect of downloading it. 17.2k steps, maybe bedtime? Do it. Go to bed. Go get some sleep. Isn't it like, it's gotta be like 6 o'clock over there or something, right? Wallpaper stuff isn't great, but you can make the walls all nice afterwards. That would be a lot of work to begin with, though. Actually, not feeling rough today. Been doing a bunch of housework things lately, so I think my body's finally catching up. My saving grace with moving everything and like starting on this house was me working out. If I was a skinny little noodle-armed bitch still, it would be not great. I would probably be dead. Loving Crimson Desert. People just being people with the negative reviews. Honestly, puzzle too hard. Fam, you match the shapes. Yeah, I've heard a lot of things about like the control scheme, which can be fixed. The story being not really there. I did see a little bit of a testimony of Carnage. He was talking about it. He had talked to one of the people that worked on the game, and they were like, well, it's not The Witcher. It's not an RPG. It's an action sandbox. So you just go fuck around. Like, that's the main thing. I've been hearing about like the environment being kind of like likened to like Breath of the Wild and stuff like that. Not really a focused single player RPG like you would expect because it looks like that. A little bit more just like a kind of a fuck around game. Slow as shit lately, but I do weekly scans and storage cleans. I need to start doing that a little bit more. There's a lot of diagnostic stuff you can do with your computer that I have no freaking clue. Hello there, Void. Back should be made out of titanium? I think so too. I've received all of the emotes. Bullshit. Add more. I'm just asking for a lot. Zob Tanker, do you like Crazy Repo stream? It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. I hope you guys too. Those of you who stuck around for the repo hour and a half or whatever we ended up doing after Friday's stream. I had a lot of fun. No weird stuff this night shift. I had to wait 1 hour before we were allowed to work. Then it was too wet outside, so we could go home when we were finally allowed to work. We could go home when we were finally allowed to work? But nice. Just how much pain are you experiencing? The normal amount. The normal amount is 0. Yeah, I think everyone has back pain these days, though. Let's scroll. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. I'm not playing $70 for Crimson Desert. I would argue that that was too much, at least from testimonials and everything. It's not enough of a game to warrant the $70 price tag. I feel like if they want to make like a fuck around game, like it seems like they did, maybe 30, 40, but not crazy. It's kind of appealing to me, not just because you can cuddle cats and build trust with them. They'd have to sort the controls, though. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna add some sorts of options for it. Apparently, they're very unintuitive. Wanted to complete the whole story in 4 hours and wanted to complain how short it was. I think people are complaining about the quality of it. So they're complaining about the fact that it's not really well fleshed out. But I don't know. I didn't play it. I'm just seeing this and that from it. Hello there, killing. He's here. He's here, guys. Everyone point. Maybe Super Battle Golf next time? Maybe. Oh, Lord. I can't imagine golf with those girls. How big is it? It is. I say it's worth. Now, if it's if it was like Black Desert Online on release for 70, then I would complain. It was the Black Desert wasn't all that. It was all of what it was cracked up to be, huh? I can't fucking talk today. Blech. I'm fine. I'm fine. They didn't get to the story. They didn't get to the story? Did you check your Windows event viewer? Fuck that place. I hate going to the event viewer. It's so much and it's so anxious. I've had to go through it quite a bit because of all the issues when my Battlefield was crashing like over and over and over again. It was such an issue. Now, event viewer wasn't the main enemy there. It was my computer, but you know. Anyway, the queue is open if anyone would like to join. For 3 days, I didn't see a single person doing, really? Not a single one in the heart of Italy? No way. I don't think that's the heart of Italy. Had a lot of issues with Tarkov lately. Now fluent in event viewer. Were you having a bunch of crashes? Because I was having like DirectX crashes that were showing up on event viewer. Had a good weekend, by the way. I touched some grass and then played some games, of course. I jumped in a new map on Battlefield 6 on Breakthrough, and it's surprisingly good. I thought I wouldn't like it. So it does play pretty good on Breakthrough. That is really good. It does seem like one that's a little bit more geared towards that compared to some of the others that are little... Why do I keep doing that? Some of the others that are, you know, a little bit more spaced out. Because there are a lot of ways to flank. A lot of the other maps, they're kind of wide open, aren't they? Not too much like real flankage you can do. Everything's being covered by someone. Tarky crashed my entire PC. That was voltage related. I had to do tons of diagnostics. Still not working properly. That's so frustrating. I've had so many issues with my computer that have just been absolutely like... What is this? What could this possibly fucking be? It could be like 20 different things. Hello there, Denley. How's it going? Which map? Base? Yep. I love the new map on Conquest. Or the smaller modes like Domination, TDM, or SDM. I think that's what it's mostly geared towards. I feel like Conquest doesn't play too bad, but... It's also the game... it happens with. I guess Unity is weird. I think that every single like anti-cheat and gaming program tends to be a little bit shakier.
Hello there.
Basilian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Slight undervolt, but my GPU likes to spike to oblivion when loading. Well, mine seems to like to spike too. It doesn't seem to cause too many issues, but we'll see if my computer does well today. It seemed to do well last week after doing the diagnostics during stream. So, or a little bit of setting changes. Then I also played some Breakthrough. Ooh. Go Battlefield 4? I will. I will. Once you get tired of looking at my face, which you probably already are. It's in the background there. You can see it. Battlefield 6 mentioned. Indeed. I think I moved some stuff and it's fucking my brain up. Battle Royale? Oh, I see. I was a little bit confused because you had said that you did Breakthrough. Hagental my base until I contaminate. I should have put that as my my title again. Then I don't have to just put the witty title. It is actually a little bit witty. Hello there, Box. 40 is more than 10 is more than 30. Is 10 more than 30? Indeed. Hello there, Box. How are you doing? I could change it? Sure, yeah. I think that one's a lot better, so we should do that. All right, so if the queue is empty, I'm gonna go ahead and get into the game. Bear with me today. I feel like my brain is melting in real time. This is gonna go really well. I haven't been sleeping much, so we're here together to be crazy. Chaos with the koala onesie. It's been a little while since we have had a koala onesie redeem, but you always end up redeeming it when I have braids. I think the last time that I had braids, y'all redeemed it too, and I was like, well. But anyway, let me go change in the koala onesie and we'll be back. Okay. Hello. Hi. Let's put on the... I'm choking myself out. Please, please. Oh, Mr. Onesie, please stop. I'm fine. We're fine. We're great, actually. It's just, you know, grabbing my fucking hair and ripping it down my back. Please. Hi. All right, we're good. It's Monday. How many points to get a like and play Overwatch? Probably more than anyone has right now. Nasty. Is it nasty? Why is it nasty? How many points to get a like and a cosplay at Twitch Kitten? I would love that. I would absolutely adore that. All right. Alrighty. I think I missed a little bit. Nope. Also, the devs have been working on a lot of stuff since release for Crimson Desert. Good. I think it does need a little bit more, judging by how people are talking about it. CPU OCs are no problem for me, but GPUs have barely got every OC'd or anything. I don't have anything messed with. I'm so scared of that. I'm like really, really scared. I'm gonna overclock my PC and it's just gonna burst in flames. I'm gonna fuck up my 5080. I feel frumpy. Oh lord. Alrighty. This shit is never fun. Cyberpunk was lagging out for me after a few hours and no idea why. I think that also might be a feature. That's really weird. It is really, really weird. Oh, we got the semi-automatic, or not the semi-automatic, the fully automatic pistol. I had forgotten about that. We got it, though. I would love to have a personal IT man to come and touch my PC every once in a while because I cannot fucking do it. I want them to just, like, set it up. I think the main setup stuff is the things that scare me the most, like overclocking and undervolting and underclocking or whatever the fuck. Hello there, Flaggy. Greetings, sir. How goes it? Ooh! Goodbye. He's dead. Okay. OC and undervaulting, it's easy. For someone who knows what the fuck that is in the first place, sure. For someone who knows absolutely nothing, I don't know about that. Automatic pistol sucks. Does it? I tried it in labs a little bit and it wasn't all that bad. I feel like as far as pistols and everything go, I always end up going for a fully automatic because I become stupid when I get like a single shot pistol in my hand. Chat, don't fight. Don't do it. What are they fighting about? I don't think they're fighting. Not touching that thing with a 10-foot pole. You don't want to touch it. What if I want you to? A week before PTO. For me now, crazy not to work for 10 months. That is like absolutely insane to me. As an American who we never end up getting that much time off. I don't think even the woman does. Not guaranteed, at least. Hello there, Crudo. Settings for AMD GPUs in the BIOS are far superior to Intel's overclocking shit. I haven't messed around with it too much. The BIOS scares me. It's basically like a horror movie. It's like an old cabin with the fucking lights flickering and buzzing. It's terrifying. I had to go into my BIOS the other day to mess with some like XMP file bullshit and all that, and I was like, oh great, why is my flashlight not turning off? Why do I have this? I definitely didn't put on a P90. Time for me to step up and get that bread. Do it. Do it. I believe in you, M. I know it. Bread winner. Bread earner. Now you can't complain about Battlefield 6. You can't complain to me about Battlefield 6 bugs for 10 months. I might still. I would like you to go back to work and fix it, Leth. Please. Do you like the new map? I do like the new map a lot. It is a very infantry-only type of playstyle, which is completely fine with me. I don't feel like we absolutely needed infantry only, but I think it plays pretty well as what it is. You can give compliments only. Fine, fine. Does that count though if you're not there? Oh, they changed that? Isn't flashlights as lasers with T? I guess. I mean, I think it's supposed to be, but it doesn't turn on and off, which is weird. And I don't have a laser on this, so I do not know. It's just flashlight. This man came straight from a Hagental base night vision. I know it. He's been shining everyone in the face with this thing. New map is a good start. Yeah, new map is pretty good. I would like to give compliments for that. As far as infantry-based maps go, it's one of the better ones. It's good so far. I haven't played all that much in it. I'd like to give it a little bit more of a shot when I'm like focused on the game. It's turning off, but it's bugged for you. Bottom right is showing on and off. I know that. I can see. I see it. Oh. Hello there, sir. Ooh, that almost didn't kill him. What the fuck? I'm not used to the P90. The P90 feels a little bit weak. They buffed the P90. I've seen some people are using it. I don't know. I really don't know. I didn't really like it before. I miss the PP29. I want everyone to use the PP29 again. Actually, really hated the fact that just about everyone that you ended up encountering in 2042 was using a P90 or a PP29. Range is limited on it, I think, but up close it seems favorable. I think that's usually how it ends up going. Usually how devs end up making it, which makes complete sense. Sir, why? Please die. I'm not with the P9 anymore, am I? I don't think so. Oh yeah, exclamation PP. Don't want another PP29 in this game. It'd be too powerful. It's always powerful in every single game. They will bring it eventually. I can just about guarantee that you're gonna end up seeing the PP29 at some point in this game's history, or newly made history. M44, please. Is that a pistol? That's the revolver? You like to see me suffer, don't you? I knew it. I knew it. I knew I was just up here to be your sacrificial lamb for your your guns. Oh, stop it, please. Yes, revolver. I'll do it. I'll do it with a revolver. All right, let's see. Damn, my voice does not feel good today. The M44. Oh, and it's got a sight on it. Hell yeah. What color do we want? Because it doesn't really matter how it's built. It's still gonna suck ass for me. It's a good gun. It's gonna suck ass for me. This is gonna do tickle damage from this distance. If I can actually hit, but I can't. So it doesn't even matter. Come here. Come here. Let me show you something. Just happens. You got this. Tank. Can't hit tank with a revolver. M44's pistol. Magnum. Yeah. Indeed. Fuck this shit. I'm gonna... Oh, okay. Revolver good. Revolver good. Oh, he's dead. That's a skin we unlocked in 2042. I really like it. It's probably the best one out of all of them. At least that I've seen so far. Revolver has treated me good. No. No. It never will. I've been getting absolutely brutalized by a revolver though, so that's good. Hello? Did I get an assist for this dude? He better be dead. You better have killed him. I'm playing only with this as a secondary? Why? Oh, you see, I love that. Headshots hurt, yeah, but everything else doesn't. And I think that's the major problem. If you don't end up hitting headshots with this thing, you lose. If you're not perfectly accurate, you lose against, like, all of the other pistols. And all of the other guns, of course. Let me get that hand. Come here. Yeah! Because it's the best secondary. If you, it's the best secondary to shove up your butt, I'd imagine. It seems like it'd be good for that. I saw the green TR7 skin. It's amazing, but it's included with other stuff that costs $20. You can't buy it separately. I know some of the things you can buy for like a partial price if you just want one of the things. It's usually ridiculously overexpensive, but it's pretty well formed for that, I'm telling you. Come back here. Ooh. Come back here. Wait. Where are you going? Did I hit 2 damage? That was the grenade hitting him, actually. I should play Battlefield 6, jump in. Especially if you have the long barrel. My first time here and we're putting revolvers in asses, just look at it. It looks very fitting. It has a base. It'd probably be moderately safe unloaded. You know? I imagine that's what they're doing in the military. I think they're all just like grabbing their revolvers and being like, I've been in the Navy for a very long time. This ship is lonely. Almost typoed to Battlefield 7. Ooh, a leak. Unintentional leak. How fast can you fire this thing? Not amazingly fast, but it does seem fairly accurate in burst. I don't know. But you might or not know that I play. Might not now that I play or might not play. You do whatever makes you happy. That does feel good. I will give you that. That feels really, really good. Double tap a chest might get you a headshot. It is true. It does climb a little bit. Pretty sure we do not have revolvers. Oh, y'all aren't cool? Revolvers are like one of the only cool pistols. All the other ones are just pistols. This is a cool one, except for a Desert Eagle. I like me some Desert Eagle. I should be able to like snipe people with this thing. It seems like it'd be powerful, and then the damage drop off to a quarter of health is amazing. Maybe it's not a quarter, maybe it's like a third or something, but not good. I gave her a stroke. I'm just passively having a stroke. No one gives it to me. I have it myself. This is my stroke. You can't claim anything for it. I can do something about this. I forgot that I wasn't support. I had gotten support for like 3 seconds and now I'm stupid. See you later, friends. Bye, M. Deagle is Chef's Kiss. I loved it in 2042. I love me some Deagle as well. It just sounds so awesome. I think the revolver has all of the punch without the sound. I don't like it as much. Hello there, Zaber. How's it going? It's a friendly, right? Yeah, okay. I was just carrying just a pistol. I had 2 people following me with assault rifles and radio. What? Well, enemy. Oh, I need to get down there. I've been aiming with my my wrist this whole time. That's probably why I'm hot dog shit and not cold dog shit. I like this pistol with the mini flex. I probably could do with putting a sight on it or something. It was a pain to get rid of them, so I was able to drink in the bar. The other people that were with you? Owie. He should have killed me there. There was absolutely zero reason why I should not be dead on the ground. Well, before killing him. You can stop using the pistol. Thank God. I'll keep it on as a sidearm, just see if I can actually use it to some capacity, but I don't think. Sugoi. Well, thank you. Hello there, Satoshi. How's it going? You're a little Sugoi yourself. How's everyone doing? Pretty good. I have the brain scramblies, and it's terminal, and I don't think I can fix it. I think I'm just doomed to be stupid for the rest of my life, and that's a hard pill to swallow. Hello there, Joe. How's it going? Oh, goodness. It's a little bit warm today, I will admit. I'm probably gonna pop on and off the hood because it's making my my head sweat like a bitch. Not aiming with the wrist. I don't understand. Not aiming with the wrist, like I move my whole arm. I'm a arm aimer, not a wrist aimer. So I don't just do like this around, I like do like this, which is why my sensitivity is so low, because I just move the whole freaking thing. I kind of like the next revolver for a slightly faster fire rate. I don't think I've unlocked that one yet. Are you talking about this one? The next revolver? 8-shot cylinder. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't tried it at all, I don't think. Never been able to do the whole arm stuff at all. I think it's heavy elbows to blame. You've got a weight imbalance. Your elbows are particularly weighty. You eat a hamburger and it goes straight to them elbows. Not even hips. There's no level handles involved. It's just straight fatty elbows. Imagine if we gain weight in places like that. I mean, eventually you do. Eventually you end up gaining weight absolutely everywhere. But what if the first thing, what if the first thing that you end up gaining weight in is some flabby elbows? Hinge bows, some hinge bows, some henchmen. BRB putting kids to bed. Okie dokie. Get 'em, Darkblade. Yeah. Got 'em. Yes, my boys. My boys. Headshot? Headshot. I see a man back there. Okay. Okay, they see me. Oh no. Not while I'm reloading my 6-shooter. Fatty elbows would make a long gaming session so much more comfortable. It is true. I have heard that the more weight that you have, like, the more comfortable it is to sit. And I don't feel like it's all that comfortable to sit on not cushioned places. I don't have any cushion of my own. I've got just a piece of plywood back there. You look at me from the side and you don't see me. I just disappear. I'm like a mirage. Alrighty. Ooh, personal cushioning, I can relate. I would love that. I would love to have a little bit of ass fat to put down on the floor when I sit down. You got thick elbows? I might have thick elbows. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Breathe too much and the oxygen goes straight to my ass. You're like a frog with the croaking, except it's your ass. I love that. Oh yeah, I don't have a rest anymore. You would have droopy elbows? I would have very droopy elbows. Stretch? I can. As much as you can, I can. I can fairly well. Ooh. I think I would... I don't know. I don't want to talk too much because I know it's kind of like a privilege to be skinny and everything, but I don't think I would mind too much having some of the extra padding and everything. I feel like I'm constantly cold, and I don't think I would feel like that if I had some cushioning as well. We gotta fatten up our weenus, and we gotta fatten up these everythings. The weenus, the wrist, the elbows. I didn't get the chance to leave party. Okie dokie. But oh no, we're in European. This is the second one. Simply eat more cheese. I'm working on it. I am absolutely working on it. I just got a bunch of snacks from Costco. Some really, really good ones too. I got some like little smoothie ball bites that have fruit in the middle of them. They're really sweet. They have like an insane amount of sugar in them. I need some savory snacks though. I need HP leave. Shit, I didn't even notice. Am I in European? Fingers crossed. It doesn't prioritize HP every time. It doesn't this time. Good. I can help you put meat on those bones. Please don't threaten me again, Blankfoot. I almost said HP. Don't threaten me. Let's get it. I feel like you're gonna forcefully feed me. Blankfoot, you're a feeder. I knew it. You always try to get people to eat. Blankfoot's a freaking feeder. Taito has given me an aneurysm. I don't understand. She had gentle on my base until I contaminate. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. A few more minutes, then I gotta go get the kiddo. Okie dokie. Blank is a foot guy. I know it. He likes them chubby toes. Those are his favorite. He says the whiter the cankle, the sweeter the juice. I don't know. I'm not a feeder. Sounds weird. It is weird. Why do you do it? He just changed his name to Blankfoot. Yep. Yep. All right, let's do it. Let's get back into the same map. Do you think this is gonna be the map that Battlefield 6 chooses for us all fucking day again? They still haven't seemed to change or implement anything to prevent people from always being in the same fucking map. Hate this map, not gonna lie. I actually like it a little bit. I think it's decent. I end up getting my ass handed to me by tanks over and over again, but it's usually fine. Usually doesn't hurt that much. It's better than having the revolver shoved up there. It's a pretty one to be, though. That'd be a good choice if you ask me. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I just find it boring. Same shit. Same routes to run. It is a little bit smaller of a map. There's not too much, like, random places you could be. There's not a lot of extra space in it that you can go sit up. It's basically just like, you know, there's the regular paths, and there's not anything else. There's no bulk in the middle. There's no place to go that's not going to objective. I do find that that's a little bit of an issue with the smaller maps for sure, but we got a little bit of bigger ones now, which I'm happy about. I'm really happy about the addition of Contaminated. That really opens up at least one of the maps. Which I'm eating. I'm forcing myself to eat. I wish I ate too. I suck at eating. I find it to be such a task. Just it's like mopping the floor every day. I just hate it. I like food. Food is tasty. I don't like having to make food or spend money on food. I feel like there's not enough variety in it. Each match feels the same to me on this map, if that makes sense. It does. It absolutely does. And I feel the same way about Cairo. I feel like Cairo's a little bit more open, but it does also feel like the 20th time I play Cairo feels like the first time. It's all the same. I ate so much. I didn't want to see pizza for at least a month. I am still off of a pizza kick. I was eating pizza like every week. And that's too much fucking pizza. I know some of you can rock it, but I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die of boredom. Ever so slightly better on Cairo. The better you become at cooking, the more enjoyable the eating becomes. Makes it worth doing. I'm a really good cook. If I don't mind tooting my own horn, which I don't. I'm a pretty decent cook, so I'm not missing out on anything. I just don't like having to fucking do it. All that cooking has done is ruin restaurants for me. Because restaurants, if I don't go to a place like a sushi place or something, and I can like make most of the things on the menu, I'm gonna know that like, this isn't quite right. This isn't how I like it, and it just ruins the restaurants. So either I spend like an hour making the same meal or longer, or, you know, I just starve. It's bullshit. I don't like cooking to survive. I like cooking as an activity, as like a little hobby, but it does not translate very well into doing it every fucking day. In my opinion. Don't like it. I am dog shit. Please allow me to stop dying. This is a skill issue. Where? I would like to not die instantly, please. Thank you. Okay, well, we're alive. Come back here, you little sweet, sweet man who loves caressing me with his bullets. Self-proclaimed horn tooter. I would like to make myself known as a horn tooter, but not that kind. The HelloFresh stuff is a massive pain in the arse, though. Overchecking what you've got and coming up with something from it. Overchecking what you've got and coming up with something from it. What do you mean? It's all like recipes and everything. You know how much they're profiting from you? Yeah, indeed. I'm like, this usually costs me like $10, but for some reason you're charging me $30? No, thank you. Yeah, it's some bullshit. I love pizza. My dream is to get a robot specifically for making all types of pizza every day. I feel like my major issue is that I'm like constantly thinking how much calories I'm ingesting. I don't have like an eating disorder or anything, and it only happens for like really, really junky food that I'm like, I can feel my arteries clogging. They told me that my cholesterol was high at the doctor, and now I'm gonna die if I eat this pizza. I do have anxiety, not an eating disorder. I'm obviously an excellent chef, but fuck cooking for myself sucks. It takes fucking day to cook and clean the mess just for one meal. Yeah, I usually cook like little short things that are like 30 minutes, an hour, or something like that. But still the whole time I'm like, okay, I'm gonna put this down in 2 fucking minutes because I'm a feral dog. Oh, I had gotten Mia some treats at Costco yesterday, and I ripped the bag, so I put it in like a little Ziploc bag, but that also caused it to release its fumes. It's like these little steak bites, and they smell really strong. But like, I put it in the bathroom on the counter, and I saw Mia fucking triangulate the positioning with her little nose straight up in the air. She was thrilled. She got a treat for finding the treats. She doesn't have that good of a nose, but she was sniffing. She was working that thing out this time. You guys kissed on the stairs and ran past each other. He was the only one that noticed. I figured that the people behind me were gonna end up shooting him after I'd got shot in the back at least once, but no. There's no one there. There's no one there for me. Looking at what happens to be there and inventing a meal using it is much better than following a recipe and unpacking 30 different things that each need their own pan. I mean, I just make one at a time. I just make the recipe. I make other things sometimes, but mostly I just make HelloFresh during the week so I can do it after stream and stuff real easily. I'm not looking to like reinvent the wheel or anything, to be honest. I'm just looking to get some food in my stomach before I start clawing my own eyes out. Or start chewing on my desk. That's an option too. I hate cleaning dishes. Me too. It's because of all the crawfish you've been eating? Dude, don't hit me in the sore spot. I haven't had a single thing of crawfish this year, and I'm so depressed about it. I'm getting depressed. Where are the MREs when you need them? I just need human kibble. I know there's like human dog food or whatever the fuck, but I need it to be commercially available, and I need it everywhere. I want to go to my local supermarket, pick up a bag of human kibble, and I need to be able to shovel that in my mouth and get all my daily nutrients from it. I know we can freaking do it, so I don't know why we haven't yet. Please just give me human kibble. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not going there. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, I'm out. I don't know if that's ours or theirs, but I'm not willing to find out. Enemy suppression. You blew up the room he was in. Can I blow this? I can blow anything if I set my mind to it. Dude, fuck off. He's been here for so long. Oh, hello. What? No. Why are there so many of you? Jesus. What? Dude, it's rat infestation. They've got roaches. You want pizza with fries and wurstrel? What is wurstrel? Maybe fries. There's drinks for that. What drinks? It was in the Snow Piercer movie when they made the population eat protein bars or whatever. I'd be happy with that. I was healthy and save me cooking. Dude, it always sounds like a dystopian thing until you really think about it. I could have that time for things that I actually like sometimes. Can I shoot through this? Well, doesn't seem to fucking matter. Like protein shakes that replaces meals, but that's not enough. They're just like protein. They're not like actually nutrient dense. I'm looking for me not having to eat any other food in my life. I'm looking to be able to shovel handfuls of, I don't even care what color it is. It could be fucking purple for all I care. But I just want to be able to shovel that straight into my mouth. Steve-O, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, there is Huel. I know there's like one brand that does human kibble, but I don't think it's like everything. I don't think it's exactly what I want from it. I think it's just like, you know, it's a good snack. It's pretty nutritious snack, but it's not everything. Huel's fully nutritious? Somehow I doubt that. No. Best dish I tried. Grove was with veal and risotto alla milanese? Nope. And homemade chips? Well, the homemade chips I can pronounce. Mine. Ow. Did a moped just blow up on me? The moped almost took me out in front of a tank. That feels about right. Yeah, Mr. Tank, you come move in now that I've killed the tank for you. I'm kidding. I know he did most of the work. You would buy a Red Bull IV drip if it existed? I would absolutely. When I started working, I drank those at lunch. Cheap AF, tastes like crap, but it fills the belly. I would love something like that. But my major problem with like protein drinks and everything is that there's nothing to chew on. I'm done drinking. I wanna chew. I don't just want to drink like thick, nasty liquid. Best. Feels like 3 times the price of other options, so it depends on if you don't mind that. I don't know what I mind. I don't know. I don't have any reference for human kibble, how much it should cost. But I think I would like it. I think I would like it a lot. Maybe I could, you know, just have that on stream days. I can get off stream, go put my face in the feed bowl. Just be a cow, go out to the field, start mooing, mooing like crazy. Dogs will eat anything, so the flavor's the problem there? Yeah, I know. But honestly, just take my taste buds, I don't give a shit. Hello there, Lurgaze. Hello there, Piper. Thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. How are you doing?
Hello, everyone.
How was your weekend? Are you saying we should eat dog food for protein? Not quite. Unless Fixer's saying that. Dog food has more protein nutrients than most people eat. Think about that. I think they need it. By chance. Possibly. I think they just need more. But I am not going to eat the dog food. It is not nutritious for me. Unfortunately. Also, fiber? Why does it keep doing that? Does it do that for anyone else? Just like that weird popping noise? What did I come back to? I hear us talking about human kibble. Is that the weirdest thing we've talked about even today? I talked about shoving a revolver up my butt. People technically do that. They just cook rice and ground beef, but that's not enough though. You need like fruits and you need veggies. Those people are gonna get nutrient deficient. And that's what I'm trying to avoid. I could eat meat and potatoes all the time and I can have a grand old time. But I wanna actually get the nutrients and not die. And like not feel like I'm starving. Haven't played this map for ages. I like it. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I was looking at chat on our point, right? Oh, this is their point. Never mind. I thought I spawned here. I am not paying attention. Weekend was pretty good. Good. What did you end up getting up to? Anything interesting? Anyone? Except for Lycan. Lycan had a pretty interesting weekend. 5 to 10 minutes. I need to take my girlfriend to her place. Okie dokie. Oh no. At least I got one on you, you motherfucker. Come back here. You better run. You better hope I don't get my RPG reloaded in time. Where'd he go? Oh, he's dead. Well, I don't think he's lucky anymore. Hello there, sir. No. Okay, I need to bounce. Goodbye, HP. Thank you for playing a little bit of Battlefield with me. I appreciate that about you. The stream title again? Yes. I can't use a stream title twice in a row? What do you think? I'm a fucking genius? Okay, I come on here and I'm like, I'm stupid. I can't think today. And y'all are like, man, you didn't come up with a freshly original title for the 700th day in a row? Oh my god, you idiot. I didn't say people should eat it. I say dog food is healthier for humans than what people often eat. And there was a study that provided it was actually dog food is also cheap and healthy for humans. A study, huh? Put on by Big Dog Food. Trying to, you know, get a little leg out on human consumption too. I had real trouble eating at all when my sense of smell went. Couldn't cook anymore. Everything tastes like cardboard. I have heard that that's a really, really bad thing, to lose your sense of taste. I think I would honestly lose all sense of joy in my life. I do like tasty things. I do like tasty things a lot, so. Hello there, Snorthouse. How's it going? How are you doing? I don't know how I want. Come on, every fucking corner. I should have just exploded that oven and had him die to a nice little cooking fire. He doesn't have the blanket. Idiot, I know. Hello there, Juice. How dare you? 700 days, almost 2 years in a row. Well, I mean, 700 streams. I'd be so depressed losing my sense of taste. I think so too. I think a lot of people have so much problems with COVID in addition to the dying because of that. Like people who had minor cases but that lost their sense of taste and everything probably really had a rough time. Just saying that if you eat dog food, then you're healthy with good hair and have more money for plates. Uh-huh. Ooh, hello there, Machine. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello there, welcome in, Raiders. I am Koala. I play mostly Battlefield. We've been branching out a little bit here lately, but hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? I'm assuming you're heading out. Have a good rest after your stream. GG's. Hello there, Atari. How's it going? It was a good meme. Good meme. Good meme time. I like good meme times. We've been talking about eating human kibble. I would really like to never have to cook again in my life, so I'd love to just shovel bits of kibble into my open gullet. How are you? Doing pretty good. My throat's a little bit fucked up today, but it's fine. I'm not sick or anything, I don't think. Ooh. Human kibble, yes please. Absolutely. They do make it. They do make some sort of it. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Snorthouse. Hello. I learned during COVID that losing your sense of taste and smell is just not a side effect of COVID, and can be caused by the flu and cold too. But if you lose it from those, you almost never get it back. You never get it back? I've never heard of that. I have heard that some people hadn't gotten back from like COVID and everything, but it's more common for like the flu and stuff. What is that called? Is that called like aphasia or something? I don't know. If they made multivitamins taste really nice, they do. They really do. I used to have those Flintstones gummies that was it Flintstones? I think it was Flintstones. The Flintstones gummies that I used to take too much of. They're so tasty. I can't be trusted with gummy vitamins because it's always gonna end up in me and shoveling handfuls into my mouth. What they mean? Already been that? Never. I'd go crazy. Like never be able to get your sense of taste back. Yeah. Recently started Factor and really enjoying it. Yummy meals, no cooking and no dishes. That does seem pretty nice. I'm not a big fan of like pre-made meals because I never feel like they taste good enough. I have been using HelloFresh for just so fucking long now, and I could recommend that if you do like to have little cooking sessions. Like, they're not that long, they're like a 30 minutes to an hour sort of thing. You can pick shorter ones, but not sponsored by them. Just a fan of the product. Anosmia is the loss of smell. Mine has not been the same since the sinus thing. Comes and goes now. My father was never able to really smell all that much. I used to have to he just completely lost his sense of smell mostly. Like, he could barely smell anything. If he smelled something, it was strong as fuck. But like, he would ask me to go sniff things. He would ask me to be his nose because he couldn't be, not really. Like, if the litter box smelt or something, he'd come and dispatch me to come and just sniff around for it. I'd say it's very rare to lose from cold or flu, but COVID was so contagious that I don't know if we saw it with COVID more because of the high infection rate or had much higher chance. I think just about every other person ended up having some sort of smell or taste loss. I think that was just a significant thing in COVID, not just specifically getting sick, but don't get a big whiff if you're ever in an elevator. Why? Why? I'm not that short. I'm not like a dog. Not at ass level. Oh my god! We used HelloFresh for years. It's good. We started Factor 3 nights per week for days that we don't have time to cook. The meals are actually better than I thought they would be. That's awesome. I've never really found any the ready-made meal that I've actually liked heating up. It always just seems meh. There are some that like are fully cooked and you just have to heat them up on the stove. I think I had gotten some brand name like called Kevin's or something, and it was like steak tips and you can get some rice that you could heat up with it too. Like, it was different independent pieces of a meal and you could cobble them together. And it wasn't too bad. It was a lot better being heated up that way than it would be in like a microwave or just whatever. My only symptoms from COVID was a day of fatigue and a loss of taste for a week. I had a lot of issues. Well, I say I had a lot of issues with COVID. It was like a pretty bad flu for me. Which I have never really had the flu all that much. I think I've had the flu like once or twice in my life. Goodbye. Atari, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Get out of here. Stop picking each other up. That's not good. That's not fair. I'm the only fucking one here. Why am I the only one fighting them? They're like 3 people on point. Hello? Yeah, are you done jerking each other off? Can you come and fight the people with me, please? I beg of you. I beg of you to use your guns that the United States military have given you. I lie, it's not United States, but it's close enough. Frozen pasta for that, straight to microwave stuff. There are 2 types here. I feel like the pasta meals are probably the most flavorful. Out of them, the rice ones suck the most. My only symptom, I already read that, COVID ruined my sense of smell so much when I got it. Took me months to get it back, like 2 to 3 months. Such a scary symptom that I never really encountered before with absolutely anything else. I wasn't a particularly sick child though, so I think that's a lot of it. I've always had a pretty decent immune system, so even when I would get the flu, it would be like, you know, it would suck, but... Direx, thank you so much for the 2 months.
I like the new setup.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Took me a lot of hard work. I put this shelf together by myself. You wanna know how many screws are in the back of it? And I was thinking about taking off the back plate anyway. There's like 10. They did not like going in either. So basically, I'm the same way. I rarely catch the flu, but a joke, I will catch the cold. If anyone within a 4-mile radius, yeah. If I'm around any sick people with like the cold or something, I will get it. I don't get that sick though. I get sick, I get whiny like a little bitch, but I don't get that bad. That's the worst part. Other than that, I just felt a bit tired, but during the first couple days, then I was fine. Gotcha. Just sick in the head? I am. I mean, this is not that crazy. You know, it's not that surprising. Not found a decent rice meal. Some frozen curries are good, but you have to make the rice separately. Yeah. Things that go in like a gravy usually end up pretty good. How you doing, Direx? How have you been? Long time no see. I still do the meals the old-fashioned way. Make a large meal, live on leftovers for 4 days. I used to do that a lot, and I think it scarred myself. I don't want to do it anymore because I realized that, man, I was torturing myself. I was eating the same thing over and over for a straight week, like every week, and it was not a good idea. Probably not healthy either. I only catch colds, not feelings. You cold, hard bastard. Look at you. Let me take the back panel out of that calyx. Make sure you brace the corners or it'll rack over and collapse in time. Why? Why would it do that? It's on like four legs. It's evenly distributed weight. The front is back, or the front is open, the back is open. I don't see how that would do any sort of anything, honestly. Got COVID in the early days of COVID. COVID classic. The weirdest symptom I had was crazy skin sensitivity, so I get super bad skin sensitivity when I have like a fever, and I don't think I had gotten a fever, but I remember COVID giving me the fucking worst skin sensitivity. And not just COVID itself, but the COVID vaccine. I feel like I had more symptoms from the COVID vaccine than I did from COVID after that, which makes sense. Obviously, it was supposed to be like that, but man, the skin sensitivity was so bad with the vaccine, it was crazy. Back panel is designed to hold the entire thing together, even though it doesn't seem like it'd be strong enough. Maybe not with the way it's put together. I think everything seems really, really sturdy. Like I was messing with it before I even put the panel on, and it seemed completely sturdy like that. I think the back panel doesn't support anything. It just kind of is this very, very thin panel that's supposed to cover the back. I don't think it actually like is structurally important with it. Aye, Captain. It can be common with fever and the flu at times, but not the most common symptom. The skin sensitivity stuff. Never heard of that before. Oh my god, it's so bad. I get so sensitive to cold. So like when I go to the refrigerator to go and like refill my water or something, it's painful. Like it feels like someone's putting a brand on my skin. It is so fucking painful. I hate it. Level and toxic in these games are crazy. Why? Hello there, Move Feet. Wonder if it's a side effect of having a fever then. I think it usually is for me. I don't know if it is for you. I don't know if that was the reason for it, if it was just the sickness and a side effect of that. But I think I had the vaccine without a fever and had the skin sensitivity. Hello there, Farmer. It looks so cute, but it's gotta be hot. I've been taking it on and off. I live in Louisiana. I don't know if you know that or not, but it's hot as fuck here. I think that's part of why I haven't been sleeping. I've just been waking up in a sweat. Isn't the prickly skin thing a histamine side effect? It's not like prickly skin, I don't think. I don't think that's the exact same thing. I don't know. Hello there, Ricky. Sweetie. Sweaty. Fuck. I got so excited that you were being nice to me, Ricky. You motherfucker. Don't you have AC? I would die without AC. But I did move into a house that's a little bit less insulated, so close. Yeah. At least I didn't lose my sense of smell or taste. I'm always nice. You're always like neutral to slightly picky. Mistakenly reading Sweaty as Sweetie. I did tell y'all that this story before, right? Hello, old man. How's it going? Would you like me to call you old man or smokestack? I had this conversation earlier with a guy named Idiot and also a guy named Bastard. Would you like to call me old? Would you like me to call you old man? Idiot, yep. The smoker smokestack, aye aye, Captain. I'm the nicest person. You're pretty nice. A wild koala escaped. Hello there, butt smack. I did. I escaped from the zoo and I've been biting people. I don't have my rabies vaccination and I've been biting people. I thought only Florida called swamp butt, but that sounds brutal. Dude, we got swamps too. Ours are probably nastier and much more disgusting. I don't know. I just hate Louisiana. I think I would like Florida a lot more. You guys have beaches. We have Holly Beach that gets absolutely slammed by hurricanes every time anyone comes around, and that's our only beach, so it gets historically fucked up. They had redone it a few years ago, and it's not been as bad as it used to be, but it's still like, you might step in the sand and like catch a needle or something. Or like a large shit. Yeah, move to Florida. I don't think I'm gonna move to anywhere hotter. I'm not gonna move to anywhere like just as hot. There's a lot of them. They're all right there. Holy shit, one grenade will take out their whole fucking team right now. Now it won't. Please die. Thank you. Hello there, unicorn. Beautiful onesie. Thank you. It's hot. My hair's sweating. Hello. How are you doing? How did you enjoy Repo and everything? Florida, we got drugs, old people, and natural disasters. That's basically what we have here. Old Cajun people, though. Very, very interesting people. It's like the boonies. So like if you could think of the countryest place in Florida, that'd probably be Louisiana. That'd be a good example of Louisiana. You've forgotten trap houses and trailer villages. They're called trailer parks. I used to live in 3 of them. I lie. 2 of them. I love it here. And north, the hot is not for my autistic brain. Hot is not for me either. I feel like I'm actively dying when I'm outside. Sparkle, thank you so much. Would you like me to call you Unicorn or Sparkle? Thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. It was lovely meeting you. We're too dry-ass country that today's storming and rain all over and we're happy about it. I don't want any more rain. It's just hot. It's hot and it's humid, so we have too much water in the air. I'm fucking hit. Said no one ever. Trailer park girls are the best, are they? Why? Is it the drugs or the unbrushed teeth? I don't think it's a good thing. I have escaped the trailer park. Hello there, Calnus. How's it going? It was... there he is. Okay, I knew I heard someone. It was lovely meeting you too. I also have a unicorn onesie. Oh my god, we're twins. I had thought about getting a dolphin onesie, but it turns out they're all freaks of nature and probably not a good thing. It looks... It doesn't look like a dolphin. It just looks like... If you could have a bald onesie, it looks like it would be a bald onesie. I know dolphins don't have any hair or anything, but it looks ridiculously bald. Oh, goodbye. Trailer park girls. Ooh, ooh, that's why I'm here. Oh, I got the trailer park energy. I know it. I know it. Why do I have this gun? Who did this to me? Oh, they don't even have fucking defense? What do you mean? No, they've sacrificed it for these damn fire shotguns. Can I do something with this? No, no one's standing there. This is lame. So extra lame. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Nah, I'm doing all right. Just, you know, reminiscing about the trailer park. Oh, please, no. Who are you shooting? Was there a spider? Oh, oh no, I don't have the frickin'... Oh, I've got the automatic pistol, though. Oh. I didn't do that. You can't blame me. Okay, no, thank you. Can I put this little thing down here? I do not want to be in this corridor. This corridor is absolute pain and suffering. Florida and Louisiana are similar. I feel like everything wants to eat you, and I did not know that you get hurricanes like we did. Oh my god, we get fucking slammed. One of our major hurricanes was Katrina, and Katrina removed a good bit of New Orleans. Like, bad. It gets really bad around here. Y'all tend to get a little bit more, I think. But I don't know. I don't know. A lot of times I'm like, thank God it's not us. They tend to be all static trailers in the park. Here we have the caravan parks, but people come and go. So we have those types of parks too. Little like RV parks, they're called. But there's trailer parks that are stationary. They're not meant to move, even though they can be moved. So like RVs are giant cars you stay in, trailers are giant boxes you live in. Mobile houses. Nola's never really recovered from it. No. Louisiana's very poor. So, I mean, rebuilding and everything wasn't really an option. We didn't have enough money for it. Some things have been rebuilt, and there was FEMA to help the people that had, lost their homes and everything, but all that ended up amounting to was them getting like a FEMA trailer, this little the really, really cheaply made small nasty trailer that they would give to people that that would usually not stay up very well. They were only supposed to be in it for a few years, but a lot of people were so unreasonably poor from having their house taken from them and having their job taken from them and all that stuff. It was super interesting to hear about food desert and stuff. Yeah. There's a lot of places around here, like a lot of towns and villages that are like an hour plus drive away from a grocery store that would have like healthy options. There's some places like at the toe of the boot, or the very edge of the boot on the bottom, like you might have to drive like an hour to get to a place that sells food. Like you might have only gas stations with basically nothing in them because they're just, you know, there's not too many people to serve down there, but people still live down there and need it. I do think that Louisiana people are some of the sweetest I've talked to in my job. I deal with people all over US. Yeah, we're honest folk, but we're not all that smart. Louisiana, a lot of the problems that we end up facing is our lack of education. A lot of the bigotry, a lot of the backwardsness comes from not really knowing any better and not having anyone show us any better. Better than that fire festival FEMA tin package. Oh my god, the fire festival. I remember when that happened. That was so stupid, so irreparably stupid. One, that people would pay that much for a fucking influencer festival. Two, that people would just pay that much to like something that they have no fucking clue, that they have no guarantee of it happening. And it didn't, and it was shitty. I watched that documentary on it, so sad. Is it sad? I mean, I didn't watch the documentary, so I might not know some things about it, but I feel like it was just a case of like, they got scammed out of their money, right? Because they were wanting to do like an influencer festival, trying to like network and take Instagram pictures and shit like that. Private only influencers with no scrubs around. It was propaganda. It was supposed to be Really well done. Bigotry is educated into people too, though, so the education is missing. It's wrong. It's missing from here. A lot of things are missing. Dante, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It was just, I don't know. One of the most stressful things would be living month to month with 2-week checks. It does not sound like I would feel at home, but more like survival. 2-week checks? You mean like... You usually get like 1-week checks, like paid at the end of every month. J Hydro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That's a fucking enemy. Holy shit, I looked away for 1 second. This man damn near Goomba stomped me. There's a man down here being a little rat. I knew it. Documentary was actually really good, worth watching for sure. I'm honestly not a huge fan of documentaries. I feel like a lot of the things that they say can be said in many less words, so I like reading about it a little bit more than I like watching a full 2-hour documentary of them going around in circles and shit. I don't know how well made that one was, but I feel like a lot of documentaries aren't. Hello there, Hydro. How are you doing? Sorry, did you see Goomba say Goomba stomped? Yeah. Yeah. I sound like a thwomp when I get Goomba stomped. Studies have shown that bigotry is part of our fight or flight system. It isn't much taught, but it has to be trained to mitigate. Yeah. I mean, usually we other people to protect ourselves, but that's not really a thing that we need to do anymore now, is it? Pictures are worth 1,000 words. Oh, they are, but the things that I read also include pictures. I mean, documentaries, master the art of BSing like I did back when I was required to write lengthy papers in the uni. I think that not every topic needs a documentary, and I don't think a lot of them have enough information on them to have a documentary. Hello there, Martin. How's it going? Hi, Thessian. Good morning. You got work today, I'm assuming? Happy Tuesday for you. Come here. No grenades? No grenades. I concur. Yeah. I don't like them all that much. They're very wordy. I like to consume my documentaries in 3-minute videos or less. Mexican meth. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm assuming method? Maybe? And not meth? Digi, thank you so much for the 19 months. Hello. How are you doing, Digi? Is there a man laying on the ground there? No. Oh, God. Damn. There's a lot of people there. Hello there, Dabila. It's good to see you again. Hi, Wolf. Don't laugh at me. Definitely method. Not method. I mean, it's close enough. You can go with either, depending on who you're talking to. The cops or a Twitch streamer. It's not a documentary, that's a trailer. TikTok has told me that I don't need any more than that, though. Oh, goodness gracious. What was that? You know, people are still complaining about the lady screaming in this game. I saw on Reddit the other day, there was a dude with like a couple hundred people upvoting him for saying like, they still haven't taken the lady screams out of the game. Oh my God. I feel like there's so many more things in the world to worry about than a lady screaming in my video game and making my penis shrivel up. Because I can't believe that I would hear a woman in such a manly game. I love docs. I'm a doc addict. I'm not. I used to like nature documentaries and everything, but you know, once you've seen a meerkat documentary, you've seen them all. I mean, they might have this little, I don't even know what they're called. Prides? No, probably not. They're little groups. There can only be so many different personalities coming from meerkats. Oh, there you are. Come back here. What are you doing? Are you holding the tightest angle known to mankind? No, he's gone. He's dead. Balls and penis dribbling. Oh, yeah? Look like a dried grape. Also known as a raisin. You're hilarious. Thank you. I think I'm just stupid, and I think you guys like that a lot. What if they made all the men do girly screams, but still noticeably male? I think that would be non-acceptable because they wouldn't want to be gay. That would be like the worst case scenario for them. Need to go to the store soon, but I'll catch some more games later. Kiddo gone to bed now. Okie dokie HP. I'll make sure not to uwu too hard while you're gone. I remember a documentary part when Koala said that her tiny nipples. Who said my tiny nipples? I have never once come on here and been like, I have tiny nipples. Fixer, you're adding things to the story. I said it was so cold outside that I'm gonna key a car by trying to squeeze in between it and another car. That's when I followed. You heard what you wanted to hear. You were like, I can get a visual of this now. Okay, it was just nipples, not tiny. Yes. I said my nips are so hard, they're gonna key your car as I move past it. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. It's just cold outside, okay? Them things don't threaten to tear your shirt when you're extra cold. Please don't key my car. Don't allow me to walk next to it when it's cold outside. You know, I can't take them up north temperatures. My nips gonna freeze right off. They're gonna bounce and they're gonna hit your car. They're gonna leave a dent in it. I was not lying, just inserted the tiny for my own pleasure. No, you didn't. You were really misremembering that. You were adding in things. Or walk with your back to my car? Yeah, that would probably be for the best. Out of context, as always, man. If we clip everything out of context, there would be a lot of them. I mean, we could probably do like sound clips like that for alerts and shit. Which I want to do this weekend. I've lived my whole life in the tropics. I would be grateful. I haven't encountered such cold. I don't think you'd be grateful. I feel like it's fun. You know, seeing your body do things you've never seen it do before. Like lose a shirt. On the upside, you'll never need a hole puncher again. I just need a refrigerator, a freezer, and grab a couple ice cubes out of there. Can we stop talking about my nipples now? Where are they? Oh, hello. Was that the purple laser sight? I haven't seen it yet. Okay, never mind. It was lavender. I feel calm. Oh, don't get him. He's already dead. I have a rock polisher? What? Whose nipples should we talk about then? Help us out, HP. I feel like HP's got some interesting ones. You know, never really pay attention too much to what they look like. On other people, I mean, I know what mine look like. But like, I never see someone shirtless and look straight at their nipples. I feel like I should, because that's like that's the bits you look out for, but... Die. Thank you. The violent laser is the best. Did they add it at like the top of the tree? Like it's just the best laser sight out of all of them. Y'all really just letting this go by? I'm not. Because I'm a real soldier. I take out the drones too. They're a part of our regular warfare now. Never heard someone's nipples described as interesting. I mean, look. That's the most polite way of saying freakish. I don't think that HP's nipples are freakish. Okay, okay. Hi, nice suit. Thank you. Hello there, Headwalker. How you doing on this fine Monday? For someone who wants to move on from a nipple, sure, do you talk about them a lot? No, they brought it up. You can always add nipple channel to the piece. Discord. No, thank you. We don't need a safe space to talk about nips. You're just posting random nipple pics in there. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm hot as fuck. And I need to pee. Okay. I will be right back. Shriveled nipples. Why? Why? Okay, I'll be right back. And nostril channel? Why nostrils? Nostrils were never brought up in this situation. The weird things that have been brought up have been elbows, eyebrows, nips, of course. But I feel like they're a natural part of you that people are interested in. Both kids sleeping, it's for the best. Hello there, lad. Welcome back. This is a safe channel. This is a Christian Minecraft server. Where are you at? Time for work. Okay, bye. Bye, Thessian. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate you stopping by, even though you can only be around for, like, 10 minutes. Just to prove why not everyone is okay for being a mod. Huh? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, Fixer. No. Family-friendly channel? Mm-hmm. Got a feeling everyone is looking at their nipples right now. Are mine interesting? Are mine freakish? Oh my god. I need a Discord channel to post this. I don't know, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go tinkle real bad. BRB. Hello. Hi. I'm back. And I think Mia might be coming. What's wrong, Mia? What you got going on over there, my baby? Hello, sweetie. While she is pooping, I'm here. Is my mic on? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. What's going on, Mia? She was looking at me real weird. Doubt nipples would get through Discord's filters. They don't like tongues, I know that much. You posted tongue and they were like, that's too slutty. What? Even if they do, it won't go through mods? You mean like you guys? I mean, you would have to make the channel in the first place. Hello, koala in a koala outfit. Hello. Do you see how sweaty I am? Your hair looks nice today. Thank you. Hello there, like it. DM'd you if you have a sec. For what? No, it's fine. I'm handling it. My tongue is pink. And no. What? No. I don't want to think of a tongue like that. You good, Mia? Yoo-hoo. Alrighty, let's get back into it then. Let's see what we end up getting. Roulette. I like your pee-pee crochet. My pee-pee crochet. What does that mean? This feels like code. I don't think I have the cipher for it though. Don't blame me. I didn't write the algorithm. I know. My pee-pee? Oh, it's not a pee. It's a koala. It does have balls. They're so cute. It's so cute. It made it for us. It's a dolphin tail. I know. Dude, I was thinking about rat balls when I went to the bathroom, and I was like, maybe I should bring it up. Maybe I should bring up their absolute fascination, like they're a female fucking rat. But no, I didn't want to, but there it is. I don't know why you guys hooked on so much of the rat ball conversation. It's just anatomy. It's just science. Wait, it was tucked in, made it look like a pee-pee? Did it? Yes! Y'all kept fucking bringing it up for the entire stream. What do you mean? Trying to blame it on me. I mentioned and y'all were like, rat balls. I was like, yes, rat balls. Y'all were like, rat balls? And yes, rat balls. It comes from you. I mentioned it. I will fall on this sword and say that I made the mistake of mentioning animals' testicles in front of you guys. Rat balls are proportionally bigger than its body. See, wolf nose? I was like, oh my god, hey, stream. Here's a fun fact. Rats have huge balls, and you were like, no way. I was like, yes way. Uh-huh. Rat balls, huge topic. You said you were literally thinking about rat balls in your break. I was saying I was thinking about mentioning it because it's so freaking similar to y'all being like, oh my god, your tiny nipples. Like, Lord forbid I mention a single piece of anatomy on something so you guys can do it. Lord. Rat balls is not an everyday thing, so they have a novelty factor. Yeah, it was a real novelty the first time I brought it up, though. Jesus Christ. I feel like you should have known better. I really should have, and that's my fault. That is. But don't come to me and tell me I was focusing on them. When I bring up a story of like dissecting an animal, something that I'm like, you know, that was part of my schooling and everything, and you're like, rat balls. You know, maybe it's not my fault anymore. Maybe they have nice smooth balls. Did you? Okay. I mean, you're secretly a female rat, aren't you? You're a female rat. I did Google it after you said it. They are pretty big. They're huge. They're giant. Oh. No, just me. Not everyone. Frogs and rats. Frogs too? Okay, now we may have a new topic. We did have rat milk as a topic for a little bit. A lot of you weren't here for that. That was once upon a time in ancient koala history. There was rat milk. Do I? Oh, come on. I thought I had one. I only spent one of them. Oh, stop it. Friendlies? Friendlies, thank you. Red balls and weenus really gets us going. Y'all love that shit. Y'all freaking love that shit. I gotta be careful around you guys. I get all excited, I end up mentioning anything. I had a lot of rats when I was younger. I always wanted a rat. I always thought that they were really cool. They're really smart. And I had a brief acquaintance that had rats, and they were actually really, really friendly. Like, they were friends with each other, and they were, like, obviously very happy rats. Oh, you're getting a weird convo already? What do you mean weird convo already? We started out with this shit. Elbows. Oh my goodness. Back in bed. I clearly need to cool off. What? Man, me too. Jesus, I need to go step in the fridge or something. There were rats. Were the walls padded? What? Hello there, Deanie. What? Are you calling people crazy for owning rats? Was that what it was? The rats started the plague, so naturally they're evil, evil beings. Them damn rats always wanted to see the downfall of the humans. What the fuck? Okay, sure. All right, I'm just dog shit. Give me a thank you. Oh, at least I'm a little bit less dog shit with you around. In the butt. Get him one more time, please. I beg of you. Thank you. It was actually ticks. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Where the fuck? Hello? Is he down there? Oh, he must have been in the vehicle and he's now out. Maybe? Hello? Mr. Sniper? I have no freaking clue. It was actually ticks that spread the plague? Yeah, it is true, isn't it? I forgot about that. But actually, the rats, it's the uncleanliness of them. They didn't take a shower. They only lived like a year or two at most. You're talking about rats? Is that true? I thought they lived a lot longer than that. They just use rats as vehicles and, you know, food. What is happening? Oh, that's happening. Goodbye. Oh, that's a mortar. That's what's happening. Where are they? Hey, you better stop, you little mountain goat. Come down here and fight me like a real man. Oh, fuck. Oh, please. Or was it fleas? I think it was fleas. I messed up. The copy pasta was rubber room, not a patterned room. Rats. Oh, yeah. Oh, how'd it go? Crazy? I was crazy once. It's a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Hygiene in the Dark Ages was non-existent too. I really don't understand why people were like, I smell like cow manure. This is good to keep on me all day. I know that there's like this fundamental basic knowledge that is missing and they probably can't come to those conclusions. Not as easily as we can, but fuck, I don't think I could, you know, go through middle age life with, you know, just a stinky everything. Anytime I hear fleas, I think of the dude from Mucha Lucha. The flea. Is that it? There was was that the name of the show? I remember there being a little costume superhero animation that was the flea. Stop it. Stop hiding around the corner. I don't like that. I want some skill involved. I want you to like 360 no scope me. That's a skill to make that claymore so bad. There is that. Bubonic plague fleas lived on gerbils, not rats. Well, did everyone have gerbils in their pantries? Was that something I don't know? Could have been prevented if they haven't persecuted rats as evil. Yeah, that was a lot of the reason for it. They were like, we don't like these cats anymore. The cats were taking care of the rats. Now the rats are getting everyone sick. There was a situation where I had seen a video this morning that was like, oh shit. Where'd you come from? I didn't hear you. I didn't recognize that thing as a tank. We don't have gerbils in the UK. Hello there, Hash. Mexican Wrestling Universe cartoon. I really, really liked a lot of the old cartoons. The Flea was not really one of those, but I do remember it slightly fondly. But every time it came on, I was like, ugh, this is playing again. They used to play on it all. They used to play it all the fucking time, dude. Was there any series that you feel like you caught all the fucking time and that you hated? Because I feel like I usually ended up catching shit like SpongeBob, which, don't get me wrong, I love SpongeBob. I think SpongeBob was so good. What I didn't like was watching the same fucking episode for the 20,000th time when I'm just trying to, like, you know, enjoy my day coming back from school and they're like, but you have to do your homework of the same fucking episode. Have you seen Legend of Lemmy-Winks? Well, if it's what I remember, yeah, I think so. Old cartoons are cool. They aren't dopamine traps in TV format like kid shows nowadays. Yeah. Yeah. You know what's the worst fucking show ever for that? Ever. Teen Titans Go. That that show made me so viscerally angry, taking it from something that like we all know and love to just this brain rot, yelly, fart joke having bullshit. Like it just relies on the most bottom tier, lowbrow humor you could possibly get in a fucking show. All right, now that I'm done going in on that. There's a lot of them here. There's a sniper too. Dogs and humans can get fleas. They can. Gerbils can be found in many animals. Gerbils can be found in many animals? Is that just a gerbil thing? Do they crawl up your asses, like everyone's asses? It's not just humans? Mid-2000s, Teen Titans was peak though. Dude, it was so freaking good, and that's why it's so much more of an insult that Teen Titans Go was such dog shit. Because, like, they made it into something completely different. They just took the name and they slapped it on some bullshit, and they were like, they're gonna go crazy about this. And the little kids did, because they were like, oh, Beast Boy, you know, fucks with everyone every 3 seconds. That's funny. It's so funny. The annoying is funny. Loud is funny. You are correct. Don't Google gerbling. I don't want to. I've heard many, many stories from different, you know, media about people shoving hamsters and gerbils up their butts. There's one on YouTube that was like I think it was something like a radio show or whatever was covering it, and it was really, really funny. The way that the dude laughs at it is just beautiful. I don't acknowledge the existence of Teen Titans Go. I honestly wish I didn't have fucking TV around the time that it was super popular, because that was all that was on like Cartoon Network and stuff. Which I liked having Cartoon Network on in the background and watch some stuff like, I don't know if Steven Universe was on that, but Magic School Bus was a low-key bus, and it wasn't even low-key bus, and it was high-key bus, and it was so good. That was the shit that we used to have. We used to have like a little bit of educational stuff. A little bit. Ain't that normal? Which one? Hello there, A-Rod. I said a lot of wild shit in the last 5 minutes. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Oh, hello. Teen Titans Go did irreversible damage to my soul. I think it did irreversible damage to the series. So now we're never gonna end up getting an actual reboot of Teen Titans, because it's so fucking flanderized that it's never gonna recover in people's minds from just being the most lowbrow bullshit ever. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm such a hater. I'm not. Dude, if being a hater was toxic and painful for you, I'd be the most stricken woman in the fucking universe. I think I'm a professional hater. When was the cooking stream? I want to learn how to make the... Oh, Jesus, stop it. You see? You see, I don't even bring it up. Exhibit number 1. I can't believe I can relate to boomers now, honestly. I don't know if I just relate to boomers or if I just relate to people that are crotchety. I feel like you can be crotchety at any age, and I feel like I'm working very well on my crotchetiness. Questionable. Very, very silly. And HelloFresh didn't sponsor the stream. Nope. Nope. But I should get them to sponsor for sure. Excuse me, sir. I hear something suspicious. Don't shoot me in the back, please. There's a man in here. No man in here now. find myself thinking of saying youths these days. These damn children, they just be on their iPhones and their TikToks, and they don't ever think none. They ain't got no politeness. They ain't got no manners. They don't know how to have a civil small talk conversation. We getting old. We are getting old. I'm getting old. I'm about 30. Ooh, come back here. Never mind. That motherfucker got him. Maybe. I like Tic Tacs. I don't even like Tic Tacs. I feel like I let everyone pressure me into liking Tic Tacs, but I've always thought they've been pretty stupid. I'd rather chew some gum. Yorkie Lee Torres, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Damn, yous, get off the lawn. Stop being on the lawn, etc. Them damn neighborhood yous used to ride their little four-wheelers through my yard. Sometimes when it was wet, but mostly not. So I didn't mind all that much. But they were still in my damn yard and they didn't even ask. Their parents didn't ask. They didn't raise them right. Getting even older on Wednesday, and a birthday boy. Mentos for the win. I like Mentos a lot better, and the fact that they have like a little metal tin that makes me feel so much more sophisticated than the shitty little clear plastic. Them things would break for nothing too. Play Made, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. They have Sprite and Dr. Pepper flavors, but that's never been good. Look, I am with the novelty as much as anyone else, but I'm never gonna get a repeat of a Dr. Pepper flavor. I'm never gonna be like, I want these bottle caps to taste like Dr. Pepper and I want to have them every day. There's not it. It's not the vibe. And I've never really liked Tic Tacs. I feel like they have this like strange flavor to them, like just this undertone that's really weird. Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Back in my days, we used to go outside and meet people. We used to go outside and ride our bikes, and now all them kids are on them electric scooters that they're going to run into everybody. Back in my day, we had the razor scooters that used to destroy our shins beyond any sort of repair. Them things used to spin around. I'm pretty sure I still have a fucking mark on my shin from them damn razor scooters. I like the normal mint Tic Tacs. I feel like all of them have that weird flavor to them. Big Gun, melee only, Valhalla awaits. Okay, but they're like way over there. You saw all of the times where I was basically kissing them and now they're back pushing their spawn and you're like, yeah, go run through the fields with a sledgehammer. That'll be funny. Very balanced match, by the way, absolutely. Mainly, but not like having one all the time. I just think gum's better. Like through and through, just gum better. Hey, you better watch where that goes. You better watch where that goes. I'll make a ding you. I'll move past you when I'm real cold and I'll just key your entire tank. I use Altoids for mints. I haven't tried Mentos. Mentos are pretty good. I did eat a lot more Altoids than Mentos back when I was younger. I'm taking a drink, Mr. Jet Pilot. I'm pretty sure I saw the life leave his eyes. Channel Danner Chad. Oh, I can. Might be artificial sweeteners. Back in my day, yeah. Back in my day, they used to actually use sugar in their sugar sweets. Now they just use that high fructose corn syrup. It was, fine, bring back now and laters and sprees. They don't have now and laters anymore? You're kidding me. That used to be like everyone's favorite fucking candy. I didn't like them. I actually really like hated them. Always hated them, getting them in like my mixed bags of candy and shit, but I know everyone else like loved the shit out of them and I had no idea why. There's a difference between Coca-Cola in the US and the ones in Latin America. That ye old cane sugar of the olden days. I like literally buy a whole bag of Mentos I like mint and spicy flavors. I like mint a lot. I don't like spicy because you know what spicy is a code word for? Cinnamon. It's always cinnamon. I can't think of one other thing in this world that's spicy but cinnamon. Figure it out. Figure it out. Can I get it like a habanero popper? Flavored mint or something? Do you love me, my sugar cane? I like me some sugar cane too. For the first time ever, like a few months ago, I had grabbed a sugar cane stalk and actually chewed on it. That's a thing in the South. You just go and, you know, steal. And then you start chewing on the sugar cane stalk and it tastes really good. It is very fibrous and weird, but it is good. Chili, jalapeno. But they never do that. They never do that. They're like, it's something that's not a savory food and I want it spicy. It's cinnamon. It's got to be cinnamon. The only option is cinnamon. Fuck you. Stop with your cinnamon. I hate the cinnamon. In the bud. I pierced both ass cheeks there. You have melee only. Fuck! I illegally pierced 2 ass cheeks. Oh, I was so proud of my ass cheek piercing too. At least this map will be a little bit better for the melee challenge. Oh, misters. I've got a hammer that I'd like you to meet. Same thing with eating Pop Rocks and any soda. That was really good. Hello there, Azio. Back in my day, Coca-Cola had the Coke in it. Not this wannabe thing. I used to get so irreparably high off of Coca-Cola and they took that stuff out. I don't know why they want to get rid of a good thing. I need to stop with the southern accent. We literally have chips called jalapenos back in LATAM. Yeah, chips are pretty good for it, but chips are also savory, which was what I was saying usually is the spicy things. I have to take an alternate route. Come here, sir. Come here. No, keep that. Oh, well, all right. Thank you so much, Phantom. I guess now at least I have a reason for it. To sound a little bit more than a country bumpkin, but a country bumpkin you know and love. The familiar country bumpkin. I can't believe they brought a gun to a hammer fight. I know. I don't understand why these people ain't got no decorum. They ain't got... I need to switch the damn knife. This thing is gonna be like... So the sledgehammer is no better than the knife, but also it seems slower. So that's really, really a downside of it. Also, you don't move faster when you have it unsheathed. So there's no fucking reason to have the sledgehammer, to be honest. Oh, come here. He's just sliding all over the fucking room. You see, that's the movement issues people are talking about in this game. What the fuck is this guy doing? Being fucking Neo? I don't know. It's only for smashing things up to test the destruction. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's not useful. It's not useful as a melee weapon. I just completely lost it there. I don't know why. They ain't fighting you like a real man. I know. I want to go on a full-on knife fight with them. If I had VoIP, I think it would be a lot better. I think that if I had VoIP, I could challenge people to duels, and they would love that. They would get their little 6-shooter out and probably still shoot my ass. Yeah. Yeah, get stabbed, boy. I cut your little wiener. I gave him a little extra. Come here, come back here. The only reason to use the sledge is for destruction. I honestly didn't think it was going to be as much of a gimmick as it is, but if they don't up the damage, it is useless. Like, there's no reason to have it over anything else. You can take down a building with an RPG by 6 seconds into the fucking match. There's no walls left on anything. So what the fuck are we gonna end up taking down with the sledgehammer? They are shooting it from all the way across the map with RPGs and shit. They're gonna respawn 2 seconds later and shoot 3 more RPGs out their ass. So like, why the fuck? Hello there, Kaiser. How's it going? A West shooter like this would be interesting. I would be interested in playing an old West shooter. That could actually be pretty fun. You have little standoffs. And a 10-gallon hat. Dude, so one of my friends is playing, or a couple of my friends are playing Red Dead Redemption, so like the role play Red Dead Redemption 2. And I have never wanted to play as a countrywoman so bad. I just want to be able to dress my little self up. I want to be in that old Western fashion, all them pretty dresses and everything, and pull this damn voice everywhere. Hammer be godly if it were if they were armor tin cans compared to knives. Yeah, I really don't understand how the sledgehammer could be so much weaker than a knife. But you know what? I guess you have to swing it pretty hard. London found out that, or the UK found out that knives are the advanced sort of melee weapon. Please, can you get shot by literally anyone else on my team? Or are they just like, no, they're just holding wieners together, going on the front line. The only time I can drink sugarcane around here is if I buy some sugarcane tea from my favorite Taiwanese fruit tea shop. I don't even really know if there's anything with cane sugar around me. I guess so. There's probably plenty, but I just don't know it all that good. If you could shoot him in the face, I would greatly appreciate that. I don't know if you guys know this, but the point of this game is to shoot the enemy, not play with them, not kiss them gently, caress them, love them, be with them for 20 years, die old with them. Chat, are we all right? I don't remember the country accent. Well, the country accent is a channel point redeem, or I've got brain damage, which is also a potential. I might also have brain damage. No, it's not. The point is to make new friends. Make new friends doing what? Holding each other's wieners? Hello there, Ed. How's it going? You can use the gun if you want. No, I can't. I spend most of the time that the redeem was redeemed in the menu, unfortunately. So we are going a little bit longer with this little knife here. Come on, please. Please allow me to flank this man and stab him in the butt. If the point of the game is to shoot at me, why aren't you doing that? Because my people love to see me dance around like a little monkey. That's why. And they're like, well, most of the reason was he had redeemed it on like Liberation Peak, and he was like, yeah, you go through the entire map with a knife and you kill them. Now we're actually on a little bit better of a map for the stabbing. Looks a little bit more like the UK. It's Monday. We're all allowed to a little brain damage. I think so. I was leaning more towards a concussion. Man. I mean, would it be all that bad? The London tech. The London look. Oop. Please kill him. No? Okay. He didn't even touch him. Oh my god. This man stabbed me. Was that one someone that I stabbed a little bit earlier, maybe? I'm ready to redeem pick-a-gun hands after this. You're my first victim. Come here. No, stop that. Why? How am I supposed to do that? Oh, goodness. You're just faster than me. Hello? Wow. There's so many friendlies. Anyone reading anything good lately? My receipt. My receipt saying that I spent way too fucking much money at the store. Someone says Throne of Glass. I yeet you off of Mars. Yeah, I haven't been reading lately. I don't know. I had read The Witcher, or I'd started reading the Witcher series a little bit, and that was good. I couldn't keep on it though. I'm not really in a reading mood lately. Even though I do really want to read The Witcher. Almost same specs as your PC. What FPS do you average and what quality preset? So I've actually had problems with that. As of very recently, I have capped my FPS, so I don't know. I've capped it because my GPU starts having a seizure if it tries too hard. My GPU. I don't know what it comes from. Might come from the CPU being a little bit overpowered. We got issues over here, but they're mostly resolved with the FPS cap and everything, but that also means that I have no freaking clue what this thing runs at full tilt with. Off stream, I could probably test it, but on stream it's probably going to, you know, just catch on fire. Ooh, I read the news. Yeah, that's a fun read lately. The news. It's always the same shit, different day. Posture check. I had one leg up, okay? Okay? How you doing, Karma? How's your PC doing with similar specs? I've had basically nothing but issues. I lie. It's mostly been that one issue with the GPU. Really? Wasn't 100% sure, just one. But that's normal for me. It doesn't completely fuck up my knees like sitting on them. I've gone so off the news that I just found out there's some sort of invasion in Iran, apparently. Not even sure if that's true. Yeah. There's a lot of shit. Lots of shit. I don't want to play Cairo again. I feel like it's never putting me on Contamination. I think we had like one game on Contamination last week, maybe. Maybe it wasn't too low. What do you cap FPS on? I'm having the same thing where it's like going absolutely crazy. I capped it in oh fuck, what is it even called? If you like right click on your desktop, the control panel maybe? Yeah, NVIDIA control panel. You can go through and go to the specific programs and cap the FPS. You might need to look up a little guide for it, but it's not that complicated, honestly. You just need to know where to look. And it's an ongoing game. I can't get in the ground floor. I can't be a part of this new startup early. Where's this tank? Oh, he's over here. Oh, that's our friendly tank. Never mind. Myself. Have a good day, y'all. Bye, Kaiser. Excuse him. Wow, holy shit. I'm sorry. Karma, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. So, if you are having the same issue where things are stuttering, even though you're like fine, even though you have a 5080 GPU and it should be able to handle this shit, like try limiting what the GPU is allowed to do, and it might actually get you a little bit. So my GPU was like maxing out, and I had set my Battlefield 6 to be on like medium settings, low settings, whatever, to try to fix it, and it didn't. It runs great 80% of the time, then it randomly craps out. My major issue was it was happening on stream. So it was happening when I was playing Battlefield, a really high GPU heavy game, and then encoding with my GPU as well. So it was overloading a little bit. It tried to do a little bit too much. So it's better now. I cap things pretty heavily. Actually, uncapped Battlefield 6, but I opened this as administrator, and there was some other stuff that I did that I have notes about, but I don't remember exactly what they were. Thank you for your help. Yeah, it runs. I already read that. Oopsie. Quality, that was a decent one. What was? Does seem like maybe NVIDIA has been using their AI to write the software this year. Issues on Linux drivers right now. NVIDIA's always had issues here and there. I don't think it's all that absolutely crazy that NVIDIA drivers are having problems, because basically every other NVIDIA driver that comes out, even further back in the last like 2 years of AI hell, like it's still been, you know, seeming to be getting worse though. Yeah, honestly, I think it's on the account that they fucking release a new one every week. You're gonna end up fucking some shit up if you release something that has it that could potentially have issues every week. I don't understand why graphics card needs so much updates. Otherwise, they start just like shitting themselves. Hello there, Cosby. How are we doing? We feeling like it's shake our ass Monday? NVIDIA drivers dog shit for the past 3+ years. Odd issues when my computer gets warm from load and my case fans sped up. The power cable to the video card would vibrate and the sense pin would kick out and turn off the video card. That's such fucking bullshit. How did you even find that? Did you just like look and it was constantly out and you were like, well... Dude, that's all my fucking issues though. It's always like crazy issues that I can never find on Google. People will be like, oh my god, my GPU's overheating. And I'm like, I'm fucking wishing mine was, because at least that would give me some sort of answer. It's just lagging because it wants to. I don't know. There's about 1,500 things it could possibly be, and we don't know which one. Good luck, diagnose them all. I go through the first like 5 pages of diagnostics with it, and it shows nothing. Every time. Gonna hop out a bit, I might drop by later. Bye. Have a good one. Every day is a shaker ass day. You are 100% right, my dude. More people should have the thought process that you do. There's too many people here. Oh, there they are. Did you hear about what was causing Bai's problem with her PC? No. Threw my back out at work, so I'm home early. Hello there, On. I'd love to say hi under better circumstances, but I'm not gonna complain too much to you being here for once. For once in so long. Fiddle with the cables to see if it would solve the issue, but removing the case door solved it. I would be so mad. Because what do you mean my computer's vibrating so hard it's unplugging itself? What do you mean? Can you tie them down to something? I'm sure he fixed them, right? Evening, Zephyr. I've been lurking for a bit tonight. Just got home from a huge motorcycle ride today. Crossed the Netherlands all the way to the bottom of Belgium. Almost touched the border of France, then back again. 9-hour ride. Oh my goodness. How are your legs? Wait, were you? Motorcycle, never mind. I thought you were talking about a bike at first, but that's still super awesome. I'm so happy. Did you take pictures? Can you post them in the Discord if you did? You're okay with sharing, of course. She installed her new GPU and her PC started black screening after 2 to 3 weeks. It turns out she didn't put the GPU bracket and the GPU started sagging. So she's got like a 50 series or something, because that does sound like fat, beefy 50 series activity. Needing the bracket, otherwise it just doesn't fucking work. It used to just be a good idea. 5070 Ti, yes, a big chunka. I'll share some photos on Discord, thank you. My legs are dead, I can just about imagine. I bet your ass is dead too. Dude, it was super funny. Oh, that is such a unique issue to the big fat boards. For a while, we were going fairly slim with some of the GPUs, but the 50 series is it's just like a big old brick, like an outside paver. What ass? I know. Place where an ass used to be, it's now flat. I would have no cushion to be able to speak of. I would have bruises from my head to my toe. It would vibrate my ass bones so hard, it would get everything else, just like Piper's GPU. Plug coming out, video card is too stiff. What? Cable can't bend correctly in the case, so I'll have to figure out a new cable or replace the power supply with a different cable setup. I hate tech issues. Hello? Oh, it's a respawn beacon. Okay, I was like, why did I spawn on the point right in front of 3 men? Are they feeding me to people now? I'd be able to get like 90-degree extensions or something. Yeah, I'm sure there's some. HP or Gibbs asked, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's sagging and everything? Well, at least she got it fixed. That's a pretty simple fix. They had a GPU bracket that came with her case, or... It's fine, I guess. Kaboom. Alright. Ooh, not me. Why? Shoot at him. The fuck you mean? I'm the only delectable one on this road. Apparently, it seems like she started swinging the bracket on stream, and one of them saw it and asked her. Started swinging the oh no, and it fixed it completely. That's fucking crazy. I'd be so mad at both myself and the GPU. I really think it's about the time for things to change, so GPUs can be mounted vertically along the back panel. You could already mount your GPU vertically. They've got different adapters for it. I don't know if that, probably not every case and probably not every GPU or motherboard, maybe. I don't know, but it is a good option because they're so freaking long and heavy. Share the pics, awesome. Once I die, I'll go look at them. No, I'm sorry. Wrong place, wrong time, baby girl. I wish I could throw back grenades. I really don't understand why we can't. Not along the back, though. There's that whole vented back of the case where you could put a 120mm fan, but just put the GPU there instead. Not a bad idea. All right, let's see what you got. What is, oh, that's a dog. Okay. I was like, what animal is on that damn sign? That's not our regular dog signs. Oh, that looks so beautiful. Hell yeah. And a nice bike. That's awesome, Zephyr. Congrats on your little ride. That's really fun. New cases with the vertical brackets. You can mount the GPU both ways. All right. Okay, that's friendly. Good. I just heard someone taking a hit off their inhaler. No, please no. I can't shoot that far. I can't even see him. Get wrecked with your RPG enemy suppression. Got him. Oh my god. Oh, just in time to catch one right through the eyeballs. Yo, what is the title? What do you think it is? She Hagental all over my base until I contaminate. What more explanation do you need for that? Is vertical facing the window, so it chokes airflow and still dumps heat in a CPU. Yeah. I want one of the high airflow cases. I lie, I already kind of have one. Between the liquid cooler and everything, like, my computer stays really surprisingly cool. I was looking at temps because I was like, it's got to be a little bit closer, right, than it should be. Maybe that's some of the issues, the heating problems. And then it's like 20 degrees below cap. It's doing completely fine. It almost never gets even close to overheating. Not even almost, it never gets close to overheating. Everything was calculated and ready. What are we doing here, Mr. Tanky? Come on. Why did not stab him the third time? It went chink, chink. It's just the threatening. Only seen in a couple of ITX cases where the GPU becomes a rear exhaust vent, but it makes all the sense. I really can't picture what you guys are talking about anymore. No, excuse me. How the fuck am I the only one that ends up getting killed in situations like that? There's a whole front of people. I'm in the middle of it. I'm dead. You're having -1 fan in the back of the case and it still has perfect airflow. Oh, since I couldn't put that other one, yeah, the bracket, it didn't fit. I do remember that. Yeah, it's never given any issue. Luckily. Hello there, Dante. Good night. Are you... Hi, bye. Little bitch, get him. Oh, don't let him have another fucking kill from that. Please kill him. No? Okay. Yay. We're just all stupid. How are your CPU temps? Just curious, since we have the same CPU cooler, they've been amazing for me. I don't have anything up right now, so I have no idea. I got no clue. The task manager also doesn't have the temp of the CPU. It does have the temp of the GPU though, which is handy, but I also feel like they could have just added the CPU one as well. Rip in pieces. No, it's fine. It's fine. It really runs super cool. I mean, my GPU or my CPU only runs at like 50, 60 while I'm streaming. Like, it's not all that much at all. Stop it. CPU temps have never been higher than 60. Yeah, it hasn't been all that bad at all. It's insane. I'm loving this Arctic. It's really, really good, isn't it? I had a liquid cooler on both my my GPU and my CPU before. Now I only have it on the CPU, but it does not seem to have given any issues at all. There's nothing I can do about it. I like it. It's gonna continuously happen every like 3 words. If you can't cook eggs on the CPU, is it really a CPU? I would like to not, you know, have a space heater right there. I think that's my main issue. That's why I want to keep it as cool as possible through like the liquid cooling and stuff, because I'm not outputting straight up heat. That's gotta be that's gotta be a fucking slug, right? Excuse the fucking me, hello? I think that medic just ran right past me. That was a medic, right? GPU never sags, it's a big boy, the biggest boy out there. Mine tries to, but it's fine. I've got one of them little, stands, like the little ones that you unscrew and they're like, what are they even called? Supports? They're supports, not brackets. GPU cooling is really good, as is. Water cooling is just a waste of money. What? Water cooling it is just a waste of money? I don't think that's true. Having a cooler anything is probably not a bad thing. Call them GPU brackets, like I just said 2 seconds ago. I'm talking about the supports, not the brackets though. Ooh. Oh, there he is. Come on. I was wondering where one of these fucking footsteps were coming from, my dude. Is Battlefield 6 alive? Hello there, Chaka. Do you see people in my game? Do you see me playing it? Oh my god, this game with like 40,000 players. Is it alive? Y'all have gotta stop being so fucking critical for these games, I swear to god. My friend 3D printed me a stand. I printed you a stand for the GPU. I really like 3D printed stuff. I think you can shove them little shits everywhere. You could make a little whatever the fuck you need at a drop of a hat. I've only had air-cooled PCs and never had a temp issue. I've never really had a temp issue on any of my things either, but I've always had a liquid cooler for my PC. You want some? Little man? Little man with big rockets? Okay. Why did it kill me when he got hit in front of me? My RPGs don't do that. My RPGs never do that. Hey, thank you. I beg you to stop being a little bitch. Friendly fire? Dude, I wish. It was just the game being insane with explosive damage. It's so inconsistent. I can hit a man in the fucking toe and get enemy suppression, or I could hit the wall on the side of them and kill them. What are you doing, step bro? Get off that damn mortar. You didn't see that. He didn't either. Oh, let's go. He doesn't have eyes anymore to be able to see me. Weird physics. The RPG physics, the explosion radius is absolutely insane, and I can't believe they haven't done anything about it. Because we've got so many, like, explosive-based weapons on tanks and on helicopters and shit like that, but you can't fucking kill anyone with it. I understand having the RPG not having, like, a giant radius around it, so it can't be, like, 2042, where people just constantly ended up, running around like rockets and shit, but man, it is such... It does not feel good to damn near hit someone with a fucking rocket or like explode a room with a man in it with a rocket and get enemy suppression. It feels like it's punishing me for using a rocket on anything other than the tank, but it should be an option. Dice, please buff tanks. Please buff a little bit of the radius damage on the explosives. Hello there, Nico. Get on it, please. Leth is going on parental leave, so naturally you're gonna be the next scapegoat. What's that, 130 damage to the tank? That's a good question. I hit it in the thoughts and hopes and dreams. That is a little bit less damage, but it means a lot more. Stretch. Hi, Captain. I mean, technically speaking, the RPG is AT, it's not fragmentation. Sir, if you had an RPG shot into the small 10 by 10 room that you're standing in, do you think you would be alive right now? Do you think you would have all of your appendages or just some of them? What about your head? Would your head be okay? I think it's a decent tank driver. He's like, I don't want RPGs to do any better. It sounds to me that explosives are basically RNG parade. I feel like there's probably something to it, but it's like, it's the difference between I shot his little toe to I shot an inch to the right of his little toe, and that shouldn't be a thing, right? If I hit the ground underneath him and it goes boom, and he goes, you thought, bitch, I'm not happy. Just a flesh wound, you know, it just took off my arms and my legs. It's fine. I can still fight like this. You gotta aim for the ass. Dev tips on the tank, absolutely. I mean, I always go for the mash shots.
Hello there.
Sees a lonely alchemic? Alchemic. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. No, on the soldiers. So I have to firmly lodge it up their rectum to be able to kill them. I think that would be doable. I think that would be fine, actually. Same with how the grenade launcher works. The spread is wonky. The grenade launcher is my biggest stop because I get killed by it so fucking often. When I put it in my hand, it does tickle damage. It harms the air around them. It harms their aura. But it doesn't actually hurt them, and that sucks. Hello there, Big Sam. Rectum Field. Rectum? I hardly know him. I think of the hydrate tropics. My aura. Oh my god, my aura. I left my coffee downstairs again. Go get it. You got a little bit of time. Just a little bit. Hurry. Hurry right now. You have to check their prostate. Okay. Pants down, sir. I've gotta do my checks. And then and only then will it one shot. Yeah. We gotta make sure that everything's all right back there. So like, you know, Rectum, he's a shitty person. Insert Helldivers 2 salute. Explosions equals freedom. Therefore, soldiers are unaffected by non-shrapnel explosives. I knew it. It didn't have anti-infantry in the name, so basically like a, you know when someone is playing Simon Says and you don't say Simon that one time and they do it anyway? Yeah, something like that. You know, if you don't say it, it doesn't count. If I don't say that it's fragmentation, oh, Anyone else tested Crimson Desert? Anyone tested Crimson Desert? Any good? Some people, a few of my regulars are saying that it's fun. It's fun. It's not the best game ever, but it's fun. I've seen videos about it that are mixed, that are like, the story's really shit, but it is kind of just generally fun. Like, the combat's a little bit redeeming, and the fact that you can pet the cats and everything. There's a lot of little fetch quests, a lot of little, like, meaningless side quests, and the main story's not all that strong, but as far as, like, a just fuck around game, people seem to like it a little bit. I think it looks terrible. You think that, Crimson Desert looks terrible? I love it. I like Crimson Desert. It seems like people who are giving it like a fair shot are liking it. Like, they're not going into it expecting it to be The Witcher 4 or anything, and they're actually liking what comes out of it. I think people are getting the wrong idea about what it is supposed to be, and it's not supposed to be what you think it is. I think it looks pretty. Now, there are some things that they got really fucking lazy on, like the water. I'd seen a video of is a guy just like looking at the water in one of the like waterfalls or whatever the fuck, and he was finding out, oh, it's funny, I get knocked off the cliff and whatever. And I cannot tell you how hard people were sucking the devs' dicks about that water. Because they were like, why are you just listening to what everyone says? Why are you just parroting what everyone says? Why are you just shitting on this game? Are you a paid anti-shill for this game? And the dude was just like, hey, the water texture's on this a little bit fucked up. People are brain dead. I swear to God. I cannot go on the internet anymore. They're like, you criticize this one part about the game? You're telling me that you hate the devs and you want to burn down their houses? Oh my God. Who said that? Who said that? Not me. I said the water textures look like shit. It's not about the size, it's what you can do. What is going on here? Give short list of pros and cons of getting Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert offers stunning graphics and an expansive world with deep lore, great for fans of open world RPGs. However, some players find the combat a little bit clunky and the story pacing is uneven. If you enjoy immersive exploration and fantasy settings, it's worth trying, but be ready for occasional bugs or balance issues. That's not exactly what I've been hearing, but sure, absolutely. I'll take it. Here's a quick little AI explanation of it. Take that with a grain of salt. Hello there, Tristan. Nothing, Koala. Move on. Moving on. What? Excuse me. Never mind. So, Koala, how was your weekend? Wait, what? What is going on? Oh, what is going on? Young Buck, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I was going on a little bit of a rant and I kind of missed you a little bit. Hello there. Thank you. I get told that fairly often, just every once in a while. That's how your weekend was. It was okay. I just kind of did shit around the house, which was boring, but also a little bit more calm than the last few weekends. How are you today? I'm vibing. I'm fat chilling. I feel like I have 2 brain cells to spare for literally anyone, but I feel like I'm using them okay. I'm doing okay in the battlefields, and that's nice. I stabbed a man today. I went on like 5 rants. Can I have one of them? One of the brain cells? No, thank you. I don't have any to spare. Hello there, Aramaic. How are you doing? I'd say that's pretty accurate, apart of not mentioning the controls or the cats. Yeah, and I think people are like hot and cold on the combat. Like, it can be good, it can be interesting, it can be redeeming, but mostly the controls kind of take everything back. So Carnage, the video that I've seen of him this morning was talking about like what the simple attack was. Like the light, regular, everyday attack was like 2 buttons to press to get it, and I think that's probably the situation with the controls all encompassed in one little issue. Maybe you can make profit from auctioning off one brain cell. I don't think anyone wants these. They're a little bit defective. Where does this go? Well, hello? Oh, I'm here. Oh, hello. Jesus Christ, what the hell? Why are there people waiting for me here? Did they hear me? Like a mole coming out of a hole? I don't want to play with Mr. Head Glitch, bitch. Inner Kool-Aid Man? Oh, yeah. I like having a little RPG. I never seen much of a use for it on here, especially because people are usually blowing these walls out pretty quickly. That wedged itself. That was interesting. Hello, do you want to fight me? Are you still holding this angle? No, you're not. You thought I'm gone. I'm not. I just am a little bit more patient than you. Oh, you're back. Goodbye. I'm fucking up their whole front coming to this fucking point. Come here. Yeah, fight me. I'm one man. One lady. I could scream on the battlefield if that'll help you out a little bit. What is happening to my little dot? Is that their dot? I was having a blast. I'm having a blast with these fucking idiots. They're just like, I know this person's holding an angle. Let me jump in the exact same way as the last 5 people. I slept for like 2 hours for the last 3 days, and I walked more than I walked for the entire 2025. That's always vacation. I went on a cruise one time, and like, it was my first cruise, so I was like, I want to walk the boat, and then I want to walk the boat again, and then I want to walk the boat again. It's not a good idea. Don't do that. Don't just like, not on the first day, at least. Space it out over the time that you're there, so your legs have time to recover from you walking 10 miles up and down stairs. They're big fucking boats, and there's a lot of stairs. Hands down, one of my favorite songs ever. This one right here. What is it? Got an exclamation song thing. Hands Down by Dashboard Confessional. I'm not familiar, actually. I'm not familiar. I've heard of Dashboard Confessional before, but I've never really like paid attention to their music. I took that shot for you. If someone doesn't get me, I'm screaming. Help. Help. I died for my country. Please come here and help me. Thank you. Mind you, she walked the boat while slosh on the unlimited drinks package. Dude, I wish I could afford the unlimited drinks package. No, I was getting sloshed off of the vodka that I'd snuck in. Oh man. No man. Vodka mentioned, I had a whole bottle of Belvedere that I snuck on the ship, and that was really, really good. Uh-oh. It's not good. Sneaking vodka in the old prison wallet. That's a tall order of vodka to go on. Playlist. There's the playlist. Started ibuprofen on my first day there. It's for the best. Honestly, you should like pre-dose yourself with ibuprofen. Confuse your body a little bit. If you're not sneaking alcohol into everything, are you really living your life to the fullest? Look, I was freshly I was actually 20 when I went on my first cruise. So naturally it's some bullshit. And I wasn't able to get any sorts of drinks except my dad was actually getting married on the boat before we left. So before we left, they had an open bar, and I had to con a few servers into getting me drinks, and it worked. I was about 20 though, or I was about 21. I think I was turning like 21 in months, like just a couple months or something, and it was bullshit. Maybe put alcohol in one of those insulin pumps. Nobody minds. Maybe they would a little bit if it's someone else's insulin pump, because I don't have one. I think they might need that a little bit. Oh, that was a hell of a throw. It actually went a lot better than I thought it would. I knew it. I didn't. I was 17 on my first cruise, and I made a friend who had an older brother who brought us alcohol. So I went with my friend Ashley, and she just kept disappearing. She was sleeping on the couch in the room, and sometimes she just wouldn't come back. And I'm like, what did you go do, Ashley? And she was like, I was smoking weed with some boys. She had made a couple friends on the boat, and they had smuggled on the green, and they were the only ones. I was so confused, but I remember you can drink at 21 in US. Yep. 21 years old. I would turn around and Ashley's gone. She smells like weed when she comes back. I wasn't smoking at that point, so I wasn't like going with her and being like, let me get in on this action. I was like, this is weird. No. I got an iPhone class and gave it away as a white elephant gift. It held 6 shots, so you can keep your buzz going for free. Dude, hell yeah. I don't think I had a flask. I don't remember what we ended up bringing it in, but I do remember one of my my stepmother's friends, my new stepmother, one of her friends, before we had gotten there, had like emptied out this, it was like a little tiny hairspray bottle. It was one of the pump ones, not like the full-on aerosolized spray. So she had like poured that out, she had rinsed it out a little bit, and she had put some vodka in there. And she didn't taste it. So when she got on the cruise, she was like, oh. And it tasted like fucking, she was just drinking straight up hairspray, because I guess you can never really clean it out that good. So it just tasted like she was drinking straight up hairspray. It did nothing. Washing it out did absolutely nothing. And I think that's the most hilarious part, that it wasn't even like half step down, just all. Depends on if we're talking about a big bottle like a Magnum or a regular one. A Magnum? A Magnum condom for my Magnum dong. Bottle was for one day only, right? I don't remember how long it lasted, but I'm not an alcoholic. Found an iPhone. Already with that. Yes, blame the stepmom. Why am I... What? Okay. I'm pretty sure that you guys have not taken your listening comprehensive skills very seriously when you were growing up. Magnum dong is the first thing I hear when I join. Look, no! I'm never beating allegations. It's a reference to Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Oh no, I dropped my Magnum condom for my Magnum dong. Hey. It's been that kind of stream. It's always that kind of stream. Something an alcoholic would say. It is true. You're right. May as well drink gin. Yeah. It tastes like chemical. Tastes like chemical, tastes like plant. Don't like gin. Not a big fan. Not an alcoholic. I'm just on my 3rd liver. Where do you keep getting those things? Are you... Is it homeless people? It's gotta be homeless people. Gin martinis. You know, I haven't had too many gin mixed things. I've just naturally like had them with stuff that is not covered up the plant's flavor. Chemical plant. Needs more cowbell in this refrain. I want some cowbell. Oh. Huh. Speaking of cowbell, I've just been playing Over the Top, and for some reason, in Over the Top, some of the classes that you go run around with sounds like you have a fucking cowbell on your back. It's really, really distracting once you notice it. I think it's probably like the helmet or something rattling around or some other equipment, but I'm just sitting there sounding like a fucking musical number, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Take this. Oh, I hit him in the toe. It's not gonna kill him. Enemy suppression. Stop. No. I can't go nowhere. That was actually really calculated. Gin and juice. Hello there, Tuna Sea. Gin and juice. No. What's the juice? Is it grape juice? There's clearly a reason why that livers regrow themselves naturally. Not anyone's fault they took too long with it. I mean, yeah, I could have a problem now, and in 50 years, then that thing could be like a brand new Cadillac. Did they kill each other? Oh, hell yeah. Oh my God, they did kill each other. Did you kill yourself? I don't... help me. God damn it. I'm trying not to flame. Gotta go, Koala. Glad to be, have been raided into your stream. It was great. Bye-byes. I'm glad that you had a good time. We don't get too many people that stick around from raids and, like, stay. And honestly, I appreciate the loyalty from those people as well. Unpopular opinions, whiskey is better than vodka. I just don't like that whiskey has a flavor when I mix it. Vodka, if I like freeze it and I mix it, it doesn't have any flavor to it. It gets overtaken by like water. That dude just fucking missed. I should have kept my revive on, but I forgot. Another. God damn it. Wouldn't that be an actual over the top though? To signal a charge? I don't know. It just seemed like I was out in the middle of fucking nowhere and there was cowbell following me, so... There's a world famous soccer player from a city and he died on his 4th liver. How did he get 4? The fucking homeless shelter? That's crazy. People can't get 1 before they die. They have to be so fucked up. They have to be literally dying on the table to be able to get a transplant. This motherfucker's got 4, like he's collecting them. And I'm sure, well, there are some conditions that'll just like continuously attack the liver and everything. But still, after your first like 2 or 3, you're kind of taking them from other people at that point. Someone had to carry the bell from trench line to trench line. Why is it me? Why can't I hear the people? Full time. Vodka versus whiskey, if y'all want to. Whiskey isn't meant to be mixed. It's not meant to be drank. Look, I don't hate whiskey all that much. It's not a class symbol. I would like to say that first of all. Boo, hiss. Yes. I did say hello, right, Griffin? Hello, Griffin. How long did he last with each new liver? That's the big question. What kind of whiskey are you drinking or not drinking? All of it. I'm not drinking all of it. I do have some... I was drinking some whiskey last time I streamed. It was Basil Hayden. I don't know how good that is. I picked it up and it's whiskey. Yay. That was fucking crazy. It like took the health back. I love my Jack Daniels and Coke or my Jameson and ginger ale. I don't like a drink often. I don't drink often either. Ooh, with a big ass pulled pork sandwich. I haven't had pulled pork in so freaking long. I'm so hungry. I had a big breakfast. I don't know why I'm like starving to death right now. We are just past halfway through the stream. Kentucky bourbon, basil ain't bad. Yeah, I mean, it tastes okay. I'm just not like, there's never gonna be an alcohol to me that I'm gonna like fight someone about. And I feel like a lot of people aren't like that. They're like, oh my God, this is the nectar of the god. It tastes like paint stripper. Okay, this paint stripper tastes a little bit better than the other paint stripper. It's still paint stripper, okay? It's still an acquired taste that if you give to like half of the world, half of a dimension that just doesn't have alcohol, they're all gonna be like, oh my God, this tastes like piss. because it does. And we like the piss, okay? We kind of like the piss a little bit because of what it does, what it symbolizes. But if you go to a land without alcohol and you give them alcohol, they're gonna throw it on the ground. You can't argue with me. I don't know about you, but I don't like the piss. I don't like the piss either, okay? I was saying weed to make it feel a little bit more inclusive and not as singled out on all the piss drinkers, but it just means you aren't drunk enough. That is exhibit number A. Having to choose between whiskey and vodka, that's too hard of a choice. I drink them differently. And it's true. How are the games so far? I'm doing surprisingly good for not paying attention much at all. I went 24 and 13, which is decent enough when I'm barely looking at the screen. How are you doing? How you been lately? Also, you don't really drink paint stripper. That stuff will rip you up inside. I mean, usually, like, the taste of things like that is a deterrent, but you guys are like, this thing literally poisons me and tastes like piss. I want some more. Also, Basil ain't cheap. You clearly drink whiskey regular. Liar. Hello there, Ethan. Liar. You come in here on the internet and you lie. Vodka, I honestly, when I was getting it, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna get the absolute bottom shelf because I'm gonna give it a shot. If I'm gonna get whiskey, I'm gonna get a decent enough whiskey, and I'm not gonna like fuck myself over with it. And I did, and I still don't enjoy drinking it. I'm just the oddball that likes the taste of liquor, but I don't like getting drunk. That's crazy. Hello there, Crimson. Long time no see. How you doing? I don't know. I prefer a nice crisp Corona. Something like that. I got homemade beer and cider on tap. I would love some. Thank you. Let me visit your house. Let me go to your open bar. I've been tempted to buy some hibiki. I still have my alcohol cabinet stocked. So I used to, somewhat unhealthily, not be able to sleep at all and drink about it. And I went on vacation, and it was one of my stepmother's family members, and he was out there rich as fuck with a little like apartment in his garage, and I stayed with my father, my stepmother, and that was it, in the little apartment above the garage while we went over there in Florida to like visit. And I could not fucking sleep. My father was sawing logs so loud, it sounded like a whole fucking forestry company was coming through. And it was just driving me crazy. So I went down to a little bar that he had in his garage, and I had this stuff. I think it was like Drambuie or something. I think it's like a liquor. It almost tastes like a whiskey though. That was one of the only drinks that I actually liked drinking straight. I don't think it was too high of like alcohol content. It was called Drambuie. I've been tempted to buy some hibiki, but I still have my alcohol cabinet stocked. I don't usually keep too much alcohol in the house. I just don't. How are you? It has indeed been a while. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're in a new spot. Chilling back with Vin Diesel, sipping Corona and talking about family. Please. Okay, very nice. Then we could just swap over to cocktails, and then instead of straight up, yeah, cocktails are really good. But they're also like, to make this drink taste better, you have to have 24 grams of sugar in a pour. You have to have straight maple syrup poured in here to make it taste better. And I'm not a big fan of that. I don't want to like drink something that I'm gonna have to feel bad about. We have all these like no sugar alternatives and stuff, and then we're like, I'm gonna get a cocktail with so much sugar, only one gives me diabetes. I feel like mixed drinks are often very, very sweet. You're just pooing on all the alcohol parades today. I'm not a big fan of alcohol. Look, it's just alcohol. It's just like diesel. Tasty, tasty diesel. Are you a girl in a koala costume playing games? Don't make me be mean to me, you, Jay. Yes. Correct. Your eyes, 2020. You leave my jet fuel alone. No. Aw. It makes you speed up. Makes you start flying. Really get you going. That really gets me going. Lord have mercy. Why me? The other dudes didn't die. I did. I think everyone here is alcoholics. I agree. I hear one over here. Friendly over there now. Peace out, nerds. I go fling pizzas. Have fun at work. Are you drinking? What's in the blue bottle? Water. Oh, I wish it was protein shake. I'm hungry. I had a big old breakfast too. I really don't understand why I'm starving to death. I don't know. I'll pour it on my keyboard right now. You'll know.
Need a medic!
It's legal to drink in the home at any age where I live. I mean, I really don't understand how people think that they're gonna police that unless your kid's going to school and being like, my daddy gives me a fifth every week. Then I don't think it matters all that much, does it? My mic stand was not secure. It's good. It's not gonna fall and hit me like the other one. I am so freaking glad I got another mic stand. It took so long for me to, but the other one was literally made of like a popsicle sticks. It was wanting to fall when I breathed on it wrong. I moved my desk and it would fall off. Not cheap, sadly, but healthy. Wait, what? I agree with you. Jay, you really haven't been here. Okay, that was a little bit excessive. Why'd I throw myself off ass first? Ass presented to the sewers. A man in here? No, not a man in there either. You want this? It's barely holding your mic, but it's better than the last one for sure. What do you mean it's barely holding my mic? No, it's not. I can set everything to not move absolutely at all, but I like to adjust it because I like to put it away when I'm not streaming. Sorry, what I heard my name? I don't know. Raisin-free nut mixes are not cheap, sadly. I'm mad about that. Look, I don't want to go on another rant about the stupidest shit, but I swear to God, if I get another nut mix, that's like, oh my God, they have some cranberries. They also have some raisins. It's 90% raisins and cranberries. What the fuck are you doing? Why is this a fruit and nut mix if there's 3 nuts in it? Never mind. I'm sorry. There's a little bit of a rant. Just a little tiny rant. A rant for me. Talking about stupid things again? We're always talking about stupid things. Read the last reply on the original comment as follows. Would it help to get a nuts fix for when you're hungry on stream? Easy and quick to eat. Quickly filling. Hazel, cashew, macadamia, walnut, bear nuts, almonds. So I have one major issue when I'm streaming with eating. And that's I fucking hate stuff caught in my teeth. And I don't have, if I'm eating it on stream, I don't really have any time between me fucking talking to to like just clear it out my teeth, and also I don't want to look like all the fucking time on stream. So I was wanting something that wasn't gonna get like become like teeth glue, so I'm not like picking that shit out, but Japanese rice cracker peanut mixes are good, but they do dry you out a bit and are quite expensive, sadly. I think that Japan has the right idea when it comes to sweets, or snacks at least. They get all the cute ones. They get all the variation. I really, really like Japanese food culture. I feel like that's how it should be. We make food into like art and stuff. We make it happy. I share your concerns about the nut mixes. Thank you. Nut mix, but 90% peanuts. I have that same fucking issue, but for almonds. In the ones that the peanuts are taking over, like an alien invasion, it's the fucking almonds and their teeth breaking bullshit. Like they put the little tiny ones, so they do really, really well at fucking breaking my teeth. And I'm weird. I'm really, really weird when it comes to my teeth. And I'm like, if I have anything slightly like hard, I'm going to break my teeth. But that's like on another level of this is lava to me. She sounds like a peanut racist. I said peanut twice this stream. 3 times now. Snacks and desserts should never have nuts in it. I disagree. I feel like there's a place for nuts in most meals. A little tea bag if you wish to say. But I really like nuts and stuff in baked goods. I'm one of those weirdos that are like, I want pecans in my brownie or something like that. No. Where are you? There you are. Oh, you multiplied. I just saw mitosis. Why'd you stand there? He likes grenades. He keeps them as pets. Our food culture is very nutrition balanced too, plus a guarantee for safety / freshness. I know a lot of their little like snacks and stuff are really varied, but it does seem like their main meals and everything are very nutritionally dense. They're usually a lot of like vegetables or stuff like that. Not a lot of like random filler ingredients or like, I don't know, not super high calorie, low nutrition sorts of meals. It's mostly like all nutritionally dense. I feel like I'm gonna die. I don't think Sea Point is big enough, I will say it. Why are you rocking the engineer class and the no vehicle map? Because you can blow up things in it.
Fuck, I'm bleeding out.
Why are you coming in here with that face? Huh? Huh? You coming in here, you're scaring the rest of the viewers. I don't understand. Why are you doing it? You could just be nice and cute. You make me laugh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who just goes into someone's stream and is like, why are you doing this? Because I want to. You don't know me. You don't know where I come from. That might be part of my culture and you're being racist. How dare you? Battlefield racist. Just think Medkit and SCW is nice together. I think my balls and your mouth would be nice together. It could be part of her content or shenanigans. Explosions hater. Whoa. Oh, is that one too far? Out of all the things that I've said today, that one's too far. Coming from a peanut racist, it's true. The peanuts are like the lowbrow nuts. They really are. They really like Iron Man. I think you need that brain cell back. Do I? She's my type of people. I'm in love with her. Yeah, she could blow up the couple walls that fall down. Indeed. I asked what I be doing occasionally until they're all blown up. Like they are now. It's a little bit later in the match. Not too far, just odd for an insult. Is it? Ooh. You better not be my cousin. I mean, you from South Louisiana. Who your parents is? How your dad and them doing? Well, I was a bit spicy today more than usual. I don't think I am. I think people are testing me. Oh, so that's why you have a koala plushie with balls. At least. They're not balls, it's a tail. I promise. You just start making fun of your eyebrows again. Look. You don't want me to start making fun of you, Blankfoot. You don't want that. Please, please go against Blankfoot. I would like to. I'm not sure if I can blow that one. I don't think it would be a good thing. Never mind, someone did it. I think it was our team that did it too. Let's give him another flank. That sounds like a really good idea. Ooh, make fun of me. Go. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. It'll be in time though, not when you ask for it. Angry koala is called a drop bear, feral creatures. It is true. It is true. We've got chlamydia. We'll infect you. I think there's actually some sort of vaccination for koalas now, so they don't get chlamydia and spread it. I don't actually know. Someone did post a photo of a koala onesie in a different Discord, and she was bending over in the tail that looked exactly like balls. Oh, great. Well, this one actually... Was that a video of me shaking my ass? Because I do have a tail on this, and it's very droopy. It's basically next to my knees, like an old man's balls. And I don't like it all that much, but, you know, it flops around a little bit when I shake my butt. Yeah. Yeah, it may have been me. They aren't that big, though. Oh my god, hello. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm pretty sure I shot his wiener off. I feel like that went right in between his legs. That's why I won that fight. He had no spirit to fight along with after. She has the authority to teabag taco dip. Mm-hmm. Dip potato chip. There's time for a new one. A new what? Can't remember which one it is, but there's another with the community a lot like this. There's even someone obsessed with baked beans. Oh, really? They have their very own Beansy? I thought we were being so unique having Barksy in here. Maybe Barksy just moonlights as the other Beansy. Because surely he's not going there instead of here. Different kind of headshot. I just shot it right off. I took his spirit. Took his spirit from him. And took to his hopes and his dreams for a future. No. This is why I have RPG. And he's gone. Actually, is he? Or is he in that corner? No, he's gone. How many fucking rockets do I have, dog? Was I getting some more? Miss the years when songs like this came out. Me too. It's just not really the style anymore, and it depresses me every day. We're using RPGs on our infantry only map. Time to replace the twerk clip with a new one. Lycan just wants to see me twerk. Guys. No, maybe sometime. At some point. If you can catch it, you can have it. Shoot people with RPGs all the time. Me too. I just fed an RPG to a man earlier on this map. It's a glorified sniper. It's it's definitely a sniper. And that's mostly what it's good for. I mean, you can't really hit anything around it and still kill it. So it's a single shot sniper. Glorified might not be the word. It is a sniper, period. That was suspicious. Not my problem. Ow, I suck. It's not like you gotta worry about bang for buck in this game. Oh, goodness. Ow. Stop it. I didn't start regen. What the hell? Oh, there you are. There's a man in this corner. There's not. Oh, wow. There's a man in the other corner. Gotta be some corner, though. Lycan is almost brain dead with half brain cell. I don't have anything to spare. Stop begging. Oh, please don't kill me. I'm alive. I don't want to burn to death. Okay. Well, boy was the inspiration for me to take up the drums and make my mom deaf. I'm sure she greatly appreciated that. Oh, hot, hot. I always wanted a drum set, but my parents were like, fuck no. So they got me like a little electric keyboard and I just beat on it. I had learned that I wasn't musically inclined. What's your KD right now? That. I'm doing okay. Why do children keep wanting drum sets when there's a kitchen full of saucepans? Friends have drum sets and we're like, I can't just have the pan version. No, someone else has got to kill someone, please. Anyone. Yeah, but I mean, where's the creativity? I mean, we now have social media. We don't need creativity. We could just steal the ideas from the next person. There's probably an influencer of drum kits that can tell us the exact one that we need and how much better they are from regular saucepans. My TikTok has become 90% ads lately, and I'm really upset about it. It's like, it's always like, this is the best thing that I've ever used that I've had for 2 days, and I'm contracted to give you a review of, a positive review. It benefits me to give a positive review. Doesn't matter what this fucking thing is that you really usually only see the quality of after like a year or so. I've had it for 2 days and it's amazing. It's so high quality. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. What do you... I hate ads so much. And I hate the fact that all these people, I know they're making money and everything, but I hate that all these people are like becoming scummy corporation shill types. It's ridiculous. Anyway, that's another rant. Because TikTok is not viable anymore in the States. What do you mean? Not viable anymore. People still make big money off of it. I mean, tactile feedback. Or are you laying down and you're supposed to run away from the enemies? This is a live stream of the most beautiful woman on Twitch. I arrived late, sorry. Hello there, Prompton. How are we doing? I don't know. Only you can answer those sorts of questions. Is that a man? I just... I am alive. Can't hate the influencers as much as the people that buy into the obvious crap. Look, I'm so... This is one of my, like, this makes me mad. They have this fucking Love Island reality show bullshit that all the chicks are just, like, so fucking crazy about. So crazy, mind you, that there is this lady on there, or there was this lady named Huda, or Hudda, or whatever the fuck. I only read her name, I never really heard it. But she was really pretty. Everyone really liked her. There was a video going around of her trying to sell this perfume bottle. If you look at the video, her face is glitching. And everyone's like, who'da really put me onto this perfume? Are you human? How the fuck don't you get like Uncanny Valley or something when you see a filter glitch out on someone's face? Glitching, I'm now curious about the video. It was a filter, like it wasn't actually her. And it was obvious that it wasn't fucking her. It was AI. And people were like, oh my God, Huda was really right about this perfume. I bought like 3 of them. I can't deal with humanity. This one makes me so mad because it's so fucking obvious that I'm just like, use your eyes, do it. You see the lady that you kind of like on the TV and you're like, that looks vaguely like her. Let's buy something. I'm getting bombarded by Twitch aftershaves. I'm getting bombarded over like random. Oh no, this is the one recently. You remember those? Some of you might not because you're not from the United States. But if you're from the United States and other countries don't have this, there's these like cupboards or these like TV stand tables. I don't know what else to fucking call them. But like they have doors that like slide around and they kind of pocket into places. They're kind of like, they almost like accordion or something. I don't fucking know. But there was a bunch of them in like the 80s or maybe earlier than that. And I looked at one. I looked at one on TikTok and they have been giving me nothing other than that. What got you into streaming? People telling me that I would be decent at streaming and then eventually getting a PC to be able to do it. And here we are. There's quite a few people that told me to stream because of my voice and I guess personality, whatever you'd like to call it. Told her to start streaming. Yeah, Grove was the main one. The AI bots in the comment section don't care about the AI glitching filter. It was actual people. It was people making videos and being like, I'm gonna review Huda's perfume. She has big knockers, so I'll buy what she's selling. That's why I'd never be a good influencer. I can't wear low-cut enough shirts. I'm kidding. Some people are very convincing without boobies. Only advice she took from me, Madison aside. We don't talk about Madison. Now in Grove streams, I'm wondering that too. Just use a big boob filter. There are those like silicone ones that drag women use. Go do that. I've had friends tell me a similar thing. If only I had the time and energy for it. Maybe I'll retire and stream as grandpa and have streaming as my hobby. I mean, fuck it. Get into it a little bit. Do a couple streams. See how you like it. Do a couple more streams if you like it. There's only, I mean, you're not gaining anything not streaming. You're not losing anything streaming. So do it on your off time if you want to. Do it as a little hobby. $5, 5 minute. I could be one with my moves. Indeed. You could be a huge booby influencer. Excuse me. There's some cool senior citizen streamers I watch and they could wipe the floor with me any day. Like Grandpa Sniper, that dude would be the worst to go up against. I already don't like to get sniped enough. So like going up against like him and probably getting sniped every time I show my face on the battlefield, I'm gonna rage at a grandpa and I'm not even gonna know it. Though I do think their names are usually like Gaming Grandma or Battlefield Grandpa. They usually like advertise it for sure. So you kind of know. You kind of know. I've been tempted to play Delta Force because of him. Has he switched to the Delta Force? I see that he was playing it a little bit, but he's a beast. He is. Just picked up the new RB flavored cherry Sakura. New RB flavor. What does that mean? What does the abbreviations mean? Shout at me when you join a game. Okie dokie. I'm gonna take a quick little tingle break and get some more water and everything because I'm out and my throat is doing this. Doing this shit. Red Bull? I wish. I wish I had Red Bull. I'd have to go walk to the store though. And I don't keep energy drinks in my house because I cannot be trusted. Stretching and go, aye, Captain. I played Delta Force for 20 minutes and uninstalled it. I played it for a few months. I thought it was okay. It wasn't amazing, but it was okay. I like the leaning mechanic. I did not like the shooting. Good idea. That's why I don't buy cakes and keep them at home. But you gotta invite Grandpa rubbed in your face with those names. Oh, you're talking about the Red Bull thing. Yeah, why you don't end up keeping cake. Yeah, I can't buy anything that I'm not gonna drink or eat the whole thing of in like 2 days because I have no willpower. Fat goose egg, no willpower. And then I do shit like I stop vaping in like a week. I'm like, I'm done vaping. And I'm not vaping anymore. Competitive leaning. Now there's a fresh idea in gaming. I do really like leaning. I wish it was in Battlefield. I do. I feel like it's such like a little tactical thing. I know people would probably end up using it to hold tighter angles than your fucking nostrils, but I'm going cold turkey though. I mean, I didn't go completely cold turkey. I had like those little Zins things to help me out. Quit like that pretty much. Good luck, by the way. Thank you. I stopped vaping a few months ago. I haven't vaped in a very long time, but I do still occasionally use the little Zins. Shouldn't go to a Costco business center where they only sell drinks in bulk, including Red Bull and Monster. I was at Costco yesterday. And they do have a lot of Red Bull and a lot of energy drinks. And I was this close to getting, what was it? I think it was Celsius. I'd seen Celsius there for the first time and I was like, no. Zen seems to be the best solution. Come from a full-time competitive player, and I love Battlefield more now. I am shill. Fair enough. Fair enough. I am also shill. Dirty dog Battlefield gaming shill. My go-to is Ghost. I didn't like Ghost all that much. I've only had a couple of them, but I'll be right back for these conversations and shit. BRB. Hello. I came back to my song. How goes it? Some people want mechanical wieners. I want mechanical legs. I want the mechanical wiener. It's me. He's talking about me. Hello there, Ghost
Hello
Squad. Thank you so much for the follow. What a great thing for me to be saying when you follow. Have any of you tried Marathon by Bungie? It's challenging but fun. As a casual scrub, I die more often than successful exfil. I don't really like extraction shooters all that much, to be honest. So I typically stay away from games like that, but I have heard that it is doing okay. I heard this morning, actually, or I read this morning that that it actually is kind of a decent game, and it's got a fair amount of following for people that are actually like playing it and not just bitching about it online. Woo, proud member of the 1 Foot Club. Oh, hell yeah. Mia, she's here. She hadn't been here all that much lately. I don't think she likes being so close to me when I'm yelling. I'm hooked with extraction shooters, to be fair. I'm not. I never really liked them, and I hate the fact that we're on like year 6, 5, 6 of them being the only fucking thing that releases. I lie. It's just so common. Like every other game that you hear coming out, and every fucking FPS that you hear coming out is an extraction shooter, or has an extraction shooter section of it, like Delta Force. No, she does. If she doesn't, she would not be there. She's often not here anymore. It was the same BS before that, but with BRs. Exactly, and I don't like either of them. It's all like luck-based bullshit a lot of time, and I don't like that. I want a little bit more tactical, that I feel like it can actually like affect the end product more than me dropping for like BRs, for me dropping on only pistols or only stuff like that. You're supposed to shout at me. Oopsie. I'm sorry. My apologies. I forgot as I went get water and went pee and grab a handful of food. What's your doggo's name? Her name's Mia. And she is lovely, lovely. Look at her, little croissant. That's how I feel about BRs. All games every year are BR. Yeah, it was for a long time now. It's the same sort of situation with extraction shooters. Arc Raiders wasn't FPS. I enjoy the PvE for PvE shenanigans. I actually really liked Arc Raiders too. I think out of the extraction shooters, that's probably the best one that I've ever played, and the only one that I've ever actually enjoyed a little bit. And I only really played it for a couple weeks. She always forgets about me. I do. Nice to hear people still listening to Fallout Boy. Dude, I'm I'm violently millennial. And I love this shit. We listen to this every day on stream. Got a whole playlist of stuff like this. He was eating raisins. You don't need to know. I was eating these, they're like lemon-covered almonds. They're like a sugared lemon coating on almonds. They're actually fairly decent. I really like lemon, though. You can throw lemon on, like, anything, and I'm down for it. Kaboom! Bro squad. Aye aye, Captain. I'm gonna do this for a little bit, though. Oop. Killed someone. I don't know if I killed him with a rocket or if I killed him with the bullets. Goodbye, sir. Ooh, got that motorbike. You shouldn't have got off of it. There's a great Spotify playlist called Emo Songs. Everyone knows it's my daily playlist.
Hello there.
Some proper nostalgia feels. I love me some nostalgia. This one is like a full early 2000s, late 90s bangers. I really like it. And played around for 80 hours topside. Hold on, I gotta kill some people. Come back here. Don't run. Oh, here's Tank again. Oh, we're looking at different things. Damn it, sorry. Mr. Helicopter. Do we have a... No, okay. Oh no, she's in a metal bird. This is actually my preferred way of interacting with the birds. I love me some chopper gunning. I feel like I'm just in like Spec Ops and like those old Call of Duty things where you end up getting in some of these like chopper gunner positions for some of the missions. This is what it feels like. You bully. I am bully. I am bully. I almost never get to play shit like this. Because usually we end up dying in the helicopter about as soon as we get in it. Here's a helicopter. On stream? Yeah. Off stream, I am a fucking menace in this thing. Played it for around 80 hours topside, been in it to play FPS, so marathon it is. For PvP, for me, I really need to check out Marathon again. I don't know if I'll enjoy it, but I may, well, at least look at it. I haven't watched too many, like, videos on it or people streaming it or anything. Oh, come on. One more. Huh? I thought one more. Oh, he laid down. Oh, you poor thing. Now I feel bad about it. I just fucking sent a rocket on this dude that was just laying down for mercy. I'm on Marathon right now. How is it? How are you liking it? I feel like people are being like extra crazy about it. Recent grade Spotify playlists. Oh, I already read that. Oopsie. This guy's a good pilot. He's awesome. He's freaking awesome. He's actually avoiding everything. I didn't know you could actually be out here with the helicopter on this side. I thought you had to be a little bit closer. But he knows. Where is it? I don't think he's going for that one. Which is he going for? Is he generally going for D? I'm trying to read what this man is saying. Are they telling you you're a cheater? Not yet. But soon we will be catching RPGs and shit. It's not gonna take very long. Where's that coming from? Is that coming from a jet? I don't know. Hello there, CG. How are you? And how are your matches going today? They're actually not too bad today. I will say I've been a little bit on it. Just a little bit. Get him in the butt. Get him in the butt. He's a little bit far now, but... Is this a AA? No, it's not. Missed? Why? What is that? Oh, from here. Goodbye, sir. I'm gonna clear that mountain off. I need him as my pilot. Dude, he is really freaking good. He's staying away from this shit. Check the chat. Cheater. First time when that bike and road killed someone. You road killed someone on a fucking bike, dude. You gotta leave them alone. You're a menace. Goodbye. I don't know if he was talking about you, though. Maybe. I'm 20-0. I look sketchy as fuck, but I'm just in here. I have rockets and a good pilot. That's all I need, baby. He was panicking against a rock and it just smashed into him. Oh no, that would probably end up being me. Really? Why? Not no more, sorry. This is my preferred way to play Battlefield. Not moving around at all, not being a squishy infantry for anyone to kill. This dude is fucking fast, too. RPGs aren't even getting close. Usually, after this amount of time of fucking them up with the helicopter, they end up, starting with RPGs like that. Hello there, William. Long time no see, my lovely friend. How goes controlling the skies? It's going. I mean, we're doing pretty good in it, if I have to say. That dude's got 25 assists. Not all from this dude, though. Oh, shit. Only one more shot on him. Turn me around. Can't get him yet. There we go. Goodbye, Mr. Tank. Flies like an actual pilot. We do little coordinated strikes, and then he backs off. And then we go again. This dude's fucking awesome. I don't really know who it is. I wish there was a new Ghost Recon game. I haven't really ever played the Ghost Recons all that much. Are they mostly single player, or are they mostly... You'll pay for that. No, you won't. Damn it. We're out of here. Really just giving it to the opposing team. This dude is giving me the opposing team. Second guy on the scoreboard, I thought so. Fuck up those tanks, soften them up a little bit for our friendly RPGs. Breakpoint you can play alone if you want, or co-op, I see. Oh, Labib with a 3-stream streak, look at you. Just show a hand gesture on your Discord profile? What? I can't see Grove's little banner for his profile for some reason. For his avatar, at least. Giving him the business. Where'd that come from? Don't know, but it was about to come from there too. Holy shit. Because your Discord doesn't like me, apparently. I probably need to, like, uninstall and reinstall. Look at him. Oh no! It's not a bad thing. Oh, look at this tank. Goodbye, tank. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, he got very, very close. Is he dead now? Nope. He repaired. Dang it. Cool grades. Thank you. Appreciate it. People say I look like Wendy from Wendy's. It makes no sense. I don't have red hair. Ghost Recon was PvP back in the day. It's PvP still, I believe. Yeah, I haven't played too much of it. I played some of the, like, Tom Clancy games, like, Vegas and Vegas 2. I really loved the Vegas games. It really felt like in some of the missions that you were actually like part of that team. And it's some older games, so it was surprising the quality of it back then too. I think you look like Koala. I think I look like Koala too. Come here. I think my pilot's onto him too. There we go. Need to stay on him for a little bit. Get him. Got him. Good. No thank you. No locks. Oh, is that Jet? That's Jet. Ooh, that was close. There's 2 jets up. They're about to start coming for us too. Oh, they're in the tank now. Oh, you bastard. I do that too. Start getting attacked and then jumping in the nearest fucking tank. I played so much Rainbow Six Vegas that I had like 2K playtime in a single player game. That's a lot. Like a lot. What? Okay, goodbye. I hate the locking on this sometimes. I don't know why it doesn't work. All the time. There's 2 tanks over there now. This is pure bullying. These poor guys. We need to go after the tanks, though. There's too many tanks right there, and we could probably take care of at least one of them on the next run. Can you imagine if they made a Resistance, Half-Life, or any type of franchise game? Like, this could just be the aerial scenery? Right. It'd be so pretty. Looks like Koala's older sister. My older sister doesn't look like me. Oh, shit. I notified the stinger of our position. I'm sorry, pilot. Eee. Oh, we're good. You have such a clean voice. Thank you. I try. Rainbow Six Vegas was multiplayer. I played so much Terrorist Hunt with friends. Oh, I didn't play any sorts of multiplayer in Vegas. It was just the single player like missions and stuff. I'm back here. Why are you running? I love that fucking bike. I was such a menace. Yeah. Rainbow Six Black Arrow, Vegas 1 and 2 are the best Rainbow games ever made. That's why I hated Siege. I was top 10 in the world in Black Arrow. I liked Siege because it was so tactical of a game. Like, you really had to plan shit out. You had to coordinate with your team at least to some extent. Like, very heavily. It was really cool and I really liked it, but I didn't like the fact that, like, I don't know, it was just such a needlessly toxic and horrible experience, basically. I didn't even play, like, ranked or anything, but man, people were always so freaking serious about that shit. And it made no sense, because I didn't play ranked. We were in, like, regular freaking matches, and they were, like, losing their fucking minds. I really don't understand why people get on a game just to be mad the entire time, mad at every match, mad at every player that they end up encountering. Please. Oh, dang. Siege probably my favorite competitive shooter. It's very close to CSGO. I guess so. I didn't like CSGO all that much. It felt like I don't know, felt a little bit too serious for me, you know? And people get really serious about that freaking game too. I just didn't like the thing that's like, oh, this is the op range. Why'd you step out into the op range? Dude, I'm running past it. You're just fucking holding a sniper angle the entire goddamn match. I don't find that all that fun. People are just super sweaty. The same thing happens in CS2. Imagine. CS2 is basically just a repaint of CS1 though, so it doesn't seem to play too much different, at least from what I've seen of it. Look at all those. All that red. Someone's spotting the crap out of these people and it's amazing. I just hit that man in the head. I blew it straight off. Holding ankles makes me eepy. Me too. I always end up like breaking off of the angle and then all their team comes through. Oh my god. That is unfortunate. I feel like they've nerfed the rounds a little bit. I feel like I used to be able to kill people a lot faster with them. I'm a casual player that just wants to shoot. Me too. I really don't want to play any sort of ranked stuff. I don't want to start like putting value in being good at a video game. Have the opponent given up? Close enough. Oh, it's dead. What am I shooting? Nothing. Damn, that's a game. It's more bugged, main thing. What is bugged? Oh, CS2's bugged? Really? I haven't heard too much about CS2 since it came out, to be completely honest with you. Get out of there. It's almost dead. Is it dead? I don't know if I popped it. And the enemy has only one zone. It's like herding sheep. Just the the mountain of red dots is really, really appealing. Casual gaming is best gaming, indeed. I really don't like putting too much weight on it. It doesn't feel like a game anymore. Then it feels like a competition, and I don't like competitions. GG's. Jesus Christ. That was a hell of a game, huh? Pilot is a legend. Oh, that was good. Yeah, baby. I'm gonna add this dude. No! Give him back! Hello. Out of run. There we go. Sure. Nice run. Thankfully, Silk wasn't in this match. Who's Silk? That was pretty good. I would alt F4 if I was on the enemy team. I have been on the enemy team before, and it's been hell. Wish I had the skill level of Grandpa Gaming, not gonna lie. Such snipes are satisfying, but I'm content just running it down. Shooting people randomly at my non-existent skill level. I think it's still fun to play. Even when I'm doing bad, I still end up sticking with it for a while. Oh, interesting. Thank you for the pilot. You and the pilot showing me how dangerous and important aerial supremacy is. That's why I always ended up, like... I don't know. People were saying both good and bad things about like the helicopters. I always thought they were really, really good, but people were for a short amount of time being like, these things are shit. They're like paper. And I'm dropping like 70 kill games in them and like a coordinated helicopter crew. They were not underpowered. People were crying overpowered, but I never ended up seeing too many people functioning like that in like regular games. Stretch, I can't. Never get a pilot like that. I get the pilot that flips upside down, then bails and kills me. I usually do too. Look, up until this point, I've always, well, even now, I've always said that every time I end up getting into a helicopter, the dude will immediately die. Like, he'll be up for a while, I'll get my ass in there, and then he gets taken out by an RPG instantly. People just need to not stop moving in them and learn how to break cover. It's definitely a skill, though. I only meet suicide pilots. I usually do. Since game launch, this is the first good pilot. The first good, really, really good pilot. Like, I have had decent pilots before, for sure, but they're few and far between. Oh, he's on the other team. Should we leave? I'm gonna go after him with the RPG. When there's a pilot like that, I would just jump into the AA tank and just do an effective and no-fly zone. You can only do that so much with that many mountains around. There's some maps that the AI absolutely kill any chance of having a game like that, but a lot of the maps like these are harder for the RPGs and the AA and everything because you can fly through around so much cover. Maybe it's like an enthusiastic pilot IRL smurfing in game, like Grandpa Gaming smurfing with sniping in game, something like that. He might be an awesome pilot in real life too. Sadly can't say anyway because I'm playing Ark Survival Ascended with some friends. Have a great stream evening. Much love, and I'll try to come and hang out more often. See you later. Have a good one. Silk is just only one of the scariest pilots, at least in the recent Battlefield franchise. Gotcha. I know a lot of good pilots out there, but they were mostly really, really good at the helicopter. The Little Birds in 2042. I feel like they probably weren't all that. If like the helicopters weren't so overpowered in 2042, it probably wouldn't be as big of an issue. They probably wouldn't be as like absolutely crazy because I don't see them transferring quite as well to this game. And I feel like the helicopters are harder to fly in this game. Ooh, something for us oldies would be nice. Competitive shooters either get frustrating or frustrating. I feel like you could probably do with some like milsim sort of situation and then do like sniping. You could be in a bush for an entire freaking game. Or like Hell Let Loose, where just about everyone has a single shot rifle and similarly bad at it. It's been 4 hours already. Time flies when you're having fun. Love this freaking song. I used to listen to it on repeat over and over and over again. Siege of Cairo. Did I max out this gun? Oh, I could never find out. I don't actually know what it's at. 51. Okay, so I did max it out. Let's try something else. What is the next gun? We should try to T1. Did you delete my favorite song from this playlist? Get wrecked, nerd. Yes, I did this morning. What's in the giant cup today? Bowls Blue Carousel? No, it's just regular old fridge water. Why? Because it made me want to tear out my own hair. What gun? What gun? I think we've already T1 this. We T1 the QBZ. We have... Not that one. M277. I feel like I had issues with this gun. It was hard for me to use. GRTBC? Maybe. High rate of fire. Some stuff on it. I don't know what I want to put on this, though. Extended, that's good. Vert, fast, standard, mag catch. This is probably pretty good. Probably pretty good how it is. No laser and light. No, thank you. T1 the TR7. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't need two of you. Regular old fridge water. Qualifin's using code. She's actually drinking vodka. Yeah. Oh, yeah. My large stock of Grey Goose and Belvedere in the freezer. But... I feel like milsims are pretty good for people that can't, like, aim too quickly, because I don't feel like you're doing too many flick shots in, like, Arma. There's definitely people that are really, really good at shooting, and you'll see them, like, really do some shit, but for the most part, it's just situational. And you need information more than you need good shooting. You do need to be able to shoot someone when they're right in front of you, but getting there without them, like, absolutely knowing where you're at is, like, a big part of milsims, especially the more hardcore ones like Arma. And, like, Hell Let Loose and whatever, it doesn't really matter all that much because it's a little bit more, like, quick, but... Oh, Jesus. I hit my keyboard with my mouse. Quit it. Quit it. Shit. Tornado Squad. Okie dokie. There's a really old game mount and blade Napoleonic War. Everyone has a musket, even someone 10 feet in front of you. It's a miss most of the time. I've been encountering that with over the top. A lot of situations where I'm just in the fucking trenches with a single shot rifle, and so is everyone else, and no one can aim. I like that shit. I kind of miss that in, like, Battlefield. You used to have that in, like, Battlefield 4, where a lot of the times, like, bloom and you moving around was gonna fuck up your aim so much that you can't really, like, quickly get people unless you're built for it, which... I guess a lot of people do end up doing that, but I've encountered a lot of times in Battlefield 4 that I'm just, like, spraying around a man and he's spraying around me, and this gun is super underrated. I haven't played with this one all that much. This is, like, one of the first times playing with it, I think. I lie. It's at, like, level 20 or something, but it's way lower than a lot of my other ones. Game Sims needs working on. Since I didn't play regularly, I really need to figure out my audio profile. My aim is at least isn't absolutely abysmal, although my reflex is nowhere near young. I think a milsim would be pretty good for you. I will say, I always end up suggesting milsims to people because there's so many different types of ways you could play. You could play only a tank operator. You could play only a helicopter pilot. You could play only a sniper up in a freaking tree. You play as a medic that never shoots his gun. Loved when I flipped at 180 degrees and randomly hit one guy in the head. Milsims start with Hell Let Loose. If you want to get into, like, if you want to get into the milsim sort of complexity, an intro one like Hell Let Loose wouldn't be all that bad. And also, maybe, like, maybe over the top now. Over the Top is a very entry-level Milsim-esque type game. It's definitely looser on the Milsim title, though. Are there any sci-fi Milsims, though? You know, I don't know. I mean, if you want to call Helldivers that. Who needs a map when you just blow shit up? Indeed. We don't need it.
Hello there.
Time to run. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know if it's a controversial take, but the devs increased the kill required to level. It's so easy to kill enemies with how accurate the guns are. Not that I like the increased work to just unlock attachments. Yeah. People were really complaining about how long it took to unlock all the attachments, for sure. Oh no. Oh no. Sir? Oh, sir? That was a sniper. Just put one in the side of my head. I need this tank. I need it to die. Can't see it no more. Get him. Yeah. Enlisted is a good one to try, but it's a lot to get used to, and it's World War II. I feel like the World War I, World War II Milsims are probably the easiest to get into because they're a lot less moving parts. You're not going around with people with full-on, like, ARs or anything. You're going up against people with a Lee Enfield, and that Lee Enfield, you're not going to get a flick shot out of. Played Helldivers 2 before Arc Raiders. Yeah. Helldivers is good. It's the flavor a lot of people like. Oh, no, thank you. My. Why would you do that? Why would you make me use an RPG on your face? Ooh. Oh, no. I'm alive. And I have no more rockets. I need to go here. Never mind. Well, oh my god. Why are there so many snipers down there? Not that far, as it turns out. Played some Helldivers 1, but mostly the challenge is seeing how far I could get entirely on my own. Not that far, as it turns out. Yeah, I haven't played the Helldivers 1. I'm not a big fan of, like, top-down shooters. You'd include Over the Top in the Milsim category? I think so. So, yeah, I wish that guns were a little bit more a little bit less accurate here. He one-shot me with that. Was already really hurt. It was fun. Third-person shooter, though. Yeah, I really like first-person shooters, but I don't know. That one's not too bad. Over the Top is third and first, so people naturally, like, abuse the fuck out of third person in those trenches, and I never remember to switch to third person, because I'm really not a third person type person. Hello there, mister. How's it going? How are you doing on this fine enough Monday? It's dead. It's fun. Extremely cheap now. You hit a wall needing to unlock certain upgrades in order to do maps you need the upgrades to complete. That doesn't feel too good, I'm sure. Is it because it's an old game? Hit a wall needing to unlock certain upgrades in order to do maps you need the upgrades to complete. So one of the main issues that I have in Helldivers 2 is the fact that you kind of need to be on that fucking game all the time, or you need to be, like, really, really good to be able to get, like, a lot of the upgrades. And don't get me wrong, I'm completely all right with a game needing some sort of skill to be able to get some of the higher tier stuff, but I feel like every time I end up logging on, I'm like, I can't do anything. I can't do anything because I need those super rare samples that you have to go in, like, the highest difficulties for, and that's fine if I play the game every week. But not when I'm like, oh, I kind of want to get back into this game. And then I make no fucking progress if I'm not doing the most sweaty, bitchless missions there are. It's because it's not balanced for fewer than a full team. Got you. Okay. Stretch. I can't. That was a bit boring. Yeah. 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 That was a bit boring. Yeah I'm getting tired. Be interesting if someone would make a first only POV server for Over the Top. I think it would take out some of the intricacy of it, and that's okay, but there's the same sort of situation on Arma. There's third-person Arma servers, and there's first-person. They play completely different. I've been tired. I stay tired. You can get everything at level 6 now. They made it easier. Oh, with Helldivers? Is that what you're talking about? I so agree with what you said about the kind of gating some items behind stupid, horrible challenges. There's some stuff in other games that are not like that. Yeah, it wasn't like challenges though. I'm okay with challenges being a little bit harder, but it's just the fact that I don't want to get back on with my like months long hiatus and not be able to make any progress. Forgot to hop off from party. Oopsie, it wasn't a flex. What do you mean it wasn't a flex? What wasn't a flex? Oh, we're tired? Third person is much more fun PvE for me. For PvP, I enjoy FPS for everyone though. I think that might be it for me. I'm like really freaking tired and I'm losing it. Yes, Helldivers? Oh, I see, I see. I don't have everything unlocked. Like I have some of the guns and everything, but I haven't like gotten all of the upgrades for like the ship because they need the super rare stuff, and I don't really want to get into a game that I can only be carried in. I've been the opposite about and enjoyed Helldivers too, but then again, I go into games like Monster Hunter, Warframe, and Helldivers in a slow burn pace, ongoing games. Yeah, I just don't. I played it a long time ago. I played it when it first came out. I got up to the point where I was starting to get like the super rare samples and everything, and then I quit. And then every time I came back, I was just like, okay, I'm not really doing anything here. I've got to go around farming like the super credits because, you know, I need something to buy these fucking 50 packs that are available to me. But I can't even get like a few in a round. So either you have to buy them or whatever. And then the same situation for the super duper samples. I don't even remember what they're called. Ultra rare. Should I switch to just chatting if you want to stay for a while? I don't. I'm sorry. I would, but like I kind of feel like shit. I don't know. Months long hiatus. I knew there was a reason why I related with you. I mean, it had been a long time, and that's not really a game that I could just jump back into, so I didn't. I don't even pick up samples anymore. I didn't pick up like regular samples. I don't really need them anymore for anything. It's just the super high ones. Thanks for the stream and good luck with the sleeps tonight. Thank you. Hope you feel better soon. I just need to sleep. I just need to sleep. Pay to win aspect on Ward Bonds and Helldivers 2 wasn't my favorite thing since you pay for it. I mean, I understand they need to make money, and they actually give you a way to farm it in game without having to buy it, which I think is awesome. Like you get everything you have for free. That's how the old games used to be. Like you could buy a pack and get these things, but you could also just grind the fuck out of it and get them, which I really liked as a little child with no disposable income. Thanks for games. Thank you for playing with me, HP. Pay to win. Already bet that. Some guy in Helldivers hit me, so I cremated him. Why? Those are your peoples. Like the aspect of having the option to grind. I do. I really do. I think it's really good for people that don't want to spend like a bunch of money on it or whatever. If you don't want to grind, then you could buy it. All right. Well, he hit me though. Rude. Eat fire. They were the stream. Yes, indeed. To misquote Maximus, we were entertained. Good. Very good. Anyway, if you are new here, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 12 to 5 Central Standard Time. Join the Discord for any live notifications, event notifications, or to play with us. We've been playing Over the Top lately. That's why I talk about it so much. I'm actually really, really enjoying that game. But yeah, we have social media. We got Instagram, we got Twitter, we got YouTube for VODs and shorts. Don't really like buying your way around a grind because it incentivizes making the grind worse for a company. I don't like paying more money in a game that I pay full price for. If I put like a lot of time and energy into it, then sure, I'll buy a couple things. But I'm not gonna put too much money into a game that I had to pay full price for. Time to reinstall Windows 11. Wish me luck. Good luck. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day. Peace out. Thank you for stream. Bye, Budsmack. Bye, Neptune. Bye, Mister. Think Grinder Skill are good dual options and cosmetics only for monies. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. In Helldivers is a little bit pay to win because they're like weapon packs and stuff and like different equipment, but it's a PvE game, so you're not really winning against anything but the AI, which is fine. I'm okay with that. But anyway, stick around for the raid. We're gonna go raid out to someone or another. We shall see who. Who's it gonna be? Rest well, y'all. Bye. Did I forget anything in my little spiel? I don't think so. Oh, excuse me. Who is this? I don't know this person. We should raid them. All right, we're gonna go say hi to Spitfire DT. Let's go say hi to him. Is he a newer streamer? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, he is. He's only got 120 followers. We need to go and show him extra support because he's a brand new baby streamer. I'm so excited. I get so freaking excited when these pop up. So let's go say hi to Spitfire. This seems cool. Let's go. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Anyway, I'll see you guys Wednesday. We're going to be playing some more Battlefield, and then probably Friday we're going to be hopping into Battlefield and Resident Evil. Also, we do have a movie night coming up Saturday. So if anyone would like to choose the movie, go into suggestions and type some, put something out there. You started streaming and you're leaving already. Hello there, Cruisin'. No. I've been here for a while. I'm back. I'm dead. I'm leaving. I hope you had fun, Em. I'm ending a little bit early. See you next time. See ya. But stick around. Let's go say hi to Spitfire and his brand new streamer-ness thing. No, I know. I'm sorry. Not meat. Meat? What? All right, let's go say hi to Spitfire. I'll see you guys Wednesday. Don't forget about the movie night Saturday. And bye, guys. Bye, 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 bye.